Macabre, Ta Funkus.
Kiavehorm Agonal. Not you, Yorbabe. Vinias Guno. Cecilius Olit. Canathoi Lobo. Larny, Julius, Pop. Suavius, Larny, Larny, Julius, Pop. Macabre, Ta Funkus.
Hi everyone, and welcome to my stream. I am Mina Small, but you can call me Mina, and today we're going to be playing the Occult Baby Challenge, Occult Hybrid Baby Challenge, whatever I've called it. That's what we're working on, the one where Mom's a spellcaster. So the most recent thing that has happened is that we have finally became immortal. And I believe that we're supposed to be working on baby number 10. So I am going to go back out. I was just fixing a couple of things to do with the world. I went ahead and I made all of the spellcasters in the, all the sages. I made them all immortal. So hopefully it will stay that way and they won't now replace the sages. I do not know how that works, but that's what I have done. So we will see how that goes. So that's what I was actually in the middle of doing. I'm going to go back over to Oasis Springs now, and then we can get started with Mom. Looks like her kids are living right next door. I thought I had moved them somewhere else, but never mind. It doesn't matter. So let's go over to gameplay. As you could see in my background, the cat was there. I can turn on cat cam. So let me just do that. Even though she's got her butt to you. She's at least there, right? Okay, so there we are. So let's see. We've got our screen up. I am right over where the household is, but we will go into it. It looks like right now we have got 5 kids, possibly one on the way. I thought we were working on number 10, but maybe we're on number 9. I lose track. If not, we'll get to number 10 today, for sure. For sure. I don't think that that's going to be a problem. So all right, so Daphne won't turn around, but that's okay. That's her backside, and, you know, she's there. All right, so where are we here? 3rd trimester in 5 hours. And what child are we actually on? Let's go look at our manual. We missed a dad. I keep hoping he's going to call us. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yes, we are waiting on baby 10. So these 2 moved out. I have a couple more that have moved out, but I forgot to get pictures of them, so I will have to do that. But they're right next door, so that's not a big deal. Let's see. It's midnight. I think everybody was supposed to be asleep, so we'll just line them all up for sleeping again, because there's no reason for everybody to be up. All right, Alexander, you sleep here. Vaughn sleeps here. Were you down here or up here? You're up here. And Kylie is right here. We have had a huge number of K names in this save so far. And I randomized the names, so it's not even like... It doesn't even make sense. Okay, why don't you go over here and sleep in this bed? I think I upgraded the toddler mattress in that one. I do play with mods, so if you see something doesn't look like normal gameplay, that's what it is. If you want to know what it is and where I got it, I would be happy to share. Okay, so it's Friday morning, so this is the last day of school for the week. It is summer, right? Yeah, it's still summer. Now, because they're a family of spellcasters, I was thinking about adding a couple of holidays on the Saturdays at the end of the season. I could add summer solstice and winter solstice. That actually would work really well for them, seeing they are spellcasters. I think would be good. What's happening? Okay. So those are all birthdays. We will age up well before our birthday. So you are an A student. You can get aged up at the end of the day today after school. She will probably be ready to age up. If she can get an A with a gold tick, she can age up tomorrow. We want her to get an A with a gold tick. That way she can age up. I think he's still a C student. So, you know, I mean, he might be able to get to a B, but that's probably pushing it. I also want to check. There's a couple things I want to check. Okay, everybody does have earbuds in their inventory. Yes. 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 Okay. I'm thinking I might go in. I want them to listen to classical music at school on their earbuds. So my thought was that perhaps I need to go in and make sure that they all like classical. All right, guys, are we up? Okay, good. All right, so we've got Alexander here. We're going to have him use the bathroom and take a shower. And then we've got Caitlin, who's starving, but she can also use the bathroom and take a shower. I'm a very much of a micromanager. I like to make sure that everybody's lined up doing something that they're supposed to be doing. I do pause my game to get things set up. So if you don't like that kind of gameplay, then you probably will not enjoy being here. But I do like that kind of gameplay because I like having control. I'm a little bit of a control freak in that way. Everybody, will you go use the bathroom? And then you can come eat. Alright, and you did not use the bathroom. I hate that with the boys. You have to double check with them whether they actually went to the bathroom or not. Which is highly annoying. Are you going to go to the bathroom now, buddy? Yes. Okay, good. Grab a serving. Make sure your brother also went to the bathroom. He did. Alright, so everybody should be in good shape. How is the little guy going? He'll be awake in just a moment. I'm pretty sure he can potty himself. He can. Alright, buddy. Go potty and then come grab a hamburger. Okay? Thank you. Alright. Everyone starts school in an hour. The only thing I'm going to do is pause. I'm going to save because, you know, it's important. Coffee's so good. Cat hair on my coffee thing. From you, cat. She is just right over there, like this direction. So she's actually at the window at the end of my desk. All right, so let's go in and we're going to just go into MC Command Center and modify them. And I'm just going to make sure everybody likes classical. They can like other stuff too. I'm totally fine with that. They can like whatever they want. But right, they also have to like classical so that I can turn on the classical music and they will enjoy it. And you can't like classical, buddy, because you, okay, music genre. He does not like DJ booth music, but he can like classical. So that'll be super helpful. Alright, this little one. What does she like? She likes Americana, but she can also like classical. Mom is raising them to enjoy classical. Okay, and Kylie, why are you all the way over here, Kylie? She's like, I don't know. Alright, you get to like something. Apparently I didn't pick any likes or dislikes for you when I was in here doing you. And you're also allowed to like classical. All right. Hi, Kylie. Hi. How you doing? She's like, I'm fine. All right. Do I have a face mask on you? Did I edit you at all? I must have, because I put eyelashes on you. Maybe that's better. Is that what I have on most people? Does he have that one on? I'm trying to keep it, you know, good continuity. Okay, he's got Twisted Cat on. Okay, what about you, buddy? Do you have Twisted Cat on? You do. And then these two have the grown-up face mask. Okay, so that's fine. And now everybody likes classical. The little one, when he ages up, will also like classical. Mom needs to also like classical, honestly. Okay, so let's see. My kitty is silly. Okay, so Mom needs to pee, apparently. So she can go in and, well, first of all, you can repario that. All right, so is everybody else doing what they're supposed to be doing? They are. Good. Mom, get up. Stop sleeping. Repario your toilet. Come on, Mom. Not even watching the other ones because you're supposed to be doing this. All right, thank you. Now pee. And then take a quick shower. And then you can also come grab something to eat. We'll eat the last of the salmon. All right, you can turn on your earbuds. Earbuds. Turn on classical. Earbuds. Turn on classical. Earbuds. Turn on classical. Earbuds. Turn on classical. There you go, guys. You got your earbuds in. Send everybody by themselves. You're all set. Hopefully this will work. All right, I'm going to make her study hard. I'm going to make him study hard. I'm going to make her study hard when she gets to school. And he can coast for today. You going to school? You are. It's just taking you a while. And you can study hard. How are you hanging in there, Mom? You can give birth at any point. So that's fun. We can also, oops. We can also grab this and toss it. Mom, you need to, how are your potions actually? What can I sell them for? 300. Wheel. We're gonna sell this. Very nice. I might plant that. All right. Is anyone missing a wand, I wonder? Yes, I'm gonna have to go buy more wands. I'd like to turn off the spellcaster the spellcaster immortality thing. I don't know if I can though. Let me see. No. So that just means she's immortal. I don't like that though. Can I pack cheats? I don't remember. Alright, so no, I can't get rid of it. Okay, that's fine. You can keep it. I don't care. So are you reading to him, or are you just flub-dubbing around here, Mom? Give the thing in front of everybody. Okay, so Kendrick, you need to be scrubber-rooney-toonied, so Mom can take care of that. Alright, let's see. We're going to go and find our magic. And we're going to do a spell. And we're going to scrubberoo him. Can you do that, please, Mom? Oh, good job. So he should be all taken care of. He is. What do we need to work on today, buddy? Okay, you really need to get some thinking. For sure, for sure. Play with xylophone, and then you can come play with this. I don't believe any of the kids are going to university. That is not this gameplay. All right, Mom. Why don't we go ahead and we're going to keep the Potion of Plentiful Needs. We're going to go ahead and sell that. And we're going to also eventually do that. You can come downstairs and do some brewing. Go ahead and do some rejuvenation potions while I take care of the dirty dishes. So Mom has to take a ride out. Well, actually, I can probably just purchase them. Purchase them in CAS, but I could go out to the Magic Realm. I actually have a replacement for Magic Headquarters that I'd like to place. Okay, so he's gonna jump. How's he doing? He had fun with the xylophone, so that's good. Alright, he's doing well. He's got stuff lined up to do, so I'm gonna go down with Mom. How you doing with that one, Mom? Mom needs to buy a treadmill, but Mom can't afford to. So, okay, let's actually, how did it come out? Well, it's poor. Okay, well, bottle it up. We've also got plates down here that need to be taken care of. That's great. All right, just put this in your inventory, Mom. Brew another potion. Let's see. How about we try Prompt Resurrection? That's only worth 150? Well, geez Louise. Oh, she needs to pee. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. Why don't you go here? Sorry, Mom. You're not in labor yet, but you're going to be soon, I think. Oh, Pink Bay, hi! No problem. It's not a problem. We are just getting rolling here. I was doing a little maintenance stuff. Nothing serious. Nothing's happened. Mom has not had number 10 yet. So we're totally in good shape. Mom's hungry again, because of course she is. Why don't you go have salad, Mom? Oh, do we have a child on our doorstep? We sure do. I guess we can invite Jonathan in. So Jonathan is our oldest child, which is fun. We're still really struggling with our money, but that's to be expected. What are our bills now, actually? Okay, we almost have enough to pay our bills on Monday. So we're actually doing okay. We really haven't done much, so I wouldn't worry about it. Mom, I told you to eat that. Why are you not eating? They get so confused when you tell them to do more than one thing. It's like, no, do that thing and then do that thing. All right, maybe we should babble at Blarfy after we get done with this. We definitely have someone aging up and moving out today too, which is awesome. Okay, go babble at the bear. Okay, Mom, you're just sitting here now. You know what, Mom? We really need to get a thermostat. I mean, I realize that you may not want to, but your children are truly suffering. And I don't really think that's fair. Excuse me. All right. Thermostat. Yay. Is there anything else? I was going to get some spellcaster wands. Okay. We give them the basic wand, so, you know. I should probably buy a few more. Where are they? It says custom content is showing. Is it in here? No. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Oh, there they are. So I'll buy 3 more. There's 1. Different colors, so it's not like I just got you all the same one, even though I totally did. Alright, very good, very nice, very lovely. If we ever make more money, we can buy the better wand, but we cannot now. Thank you! It seems like all I do is sneeze lately. Alright, Mom, put all those in your inventory, please. And then we're going to buy the automatic thermostat. I know it's expensive. I realize. But I think it's worth it. And then your babies won't tell me they're overheating all the time. Because they apparently don't know enough if they're overheating to actually change their outfit. Even though they totally could. Alright, pick up the last one. Oh, Kendrick can talk. That's excellent. Now do the automatic thermostat thingy. By Little Miss Sam. Alright, and you're also overheating because, you know. Okay, so Mom, you've got a little bit of time. You're not flashing yet. So I believe, oh my God, these children. What do you have out here for plants? You've got a lily. You've got a dragon fruit, and you've got the valerian, the magic-y magic stuff. And then this is a death flower. Okay, cool. So you don't need to plant that lily. So you're just going to visit with your son? That's a nice thing to do. And chat away with him. Get your social up. Talk about potion mishaps. You have had a few. Discuss overcharge risks. We're going to do some spellcaster talking. Enthuse about magic. That'll help. Yeah, they're just hanging out, chatting. Oh, the baby's coming. What does he need? Oh, everybody's home. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Nope. Okay. Pause. Stay paused. Thank you. You, buddy. Kendrick needs to go potty and take a little nap. I know he's going to miss the birthday party, but that's okay because it's really getting a little late in the day. He probably should. All right. Oh, it did help. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. Everybody's going to go through and turn off their earbuds. Did it help you also? Look at that. Look at that. She didn't come home feeling like she wanted to kill somebody. This is awesome. I had to go through and make sure they all liked classical, but look at that. It actually works. If you don't want your kids to come home all miserable. That's amazing. All right, so everybody's got their stuff turned off now. Good. So I know that I can give him a little birthday party and he can move out. So let's put the cake on the table. And he can come in and blow out the candles, and I can also remove anything from his inventory that he does not need. We're going to select all. He gets to keep his wand and his this. Everything else gets sold. We bought you those things, so if you want earbuds, you can buy them with your own. Can we blow out the candles, buddy? What do you mean I've got it in the right? Okay, fine. Let's move it over to the other side. Maybe they're in your way. All right, can you blow out the candles over here, bud? Please? You cannot blow out the candles. Okay, well, we are going to go back and do it the MC Command Center way then. Because I don't know why you can't blow out those candles, but I don't really care. Anytime now. Very nice. So he is active, a genius, and materialistic. Well, if you're materialistic, you can have a materialistic trait here. Okay, so you are moving in next door. No, wait a minute. I have to take a picture of you first. Mom. Okay, mom's actually... Okay. Mom, can you come here? Let's make him part of my group. Oh, sure, she can like fitness. I don't care. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Mom. Where are you going? Actions. Add to group. And then you two are going to go here together. Go here together, Mom. Are you going to watch the invisible plate first? Apparently not. All right, I need to reset Mom. Because now she's carrying an invisible plate. And we need to go here together. Please. Can we go there together, Mom? Mom, did you drop the invisible plate? Mom? What are you doing? Let's go here together. I still have to check and see if I have another kid that needs to age up. But you need to go get your picture taken. Please. Alright, good. Alright, I know you're angry, Mom. I'm so sorry. He sat back down. Buddy. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? I've been thinking about getting... Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care if you get to know anybody. Let's try this again. Let me see if I can tell her to take a photo of him. Alright, there's Alexander. Alexander, come get your photo taken right now. Right now, buddy. Right now. Oh, they're actually going to do it. They're actually going to do it. They're actually going to do it. I don't know where. Somewhere. And, oh my god. Come on. Alright, in the table. She's standing in the table. But that's okay. It's totally fine. It's totally whatever. It's fine. He's got really light eyes. Okay, beautiful. Now I'm going to move you. And you're moving in with your brother who's actually here, so, you know. It's totally fine. Maintain, and we're going to move him into another household with whoever it is that he knows over there. Araceli. Alright, go over there, and I can disband my group. Disband. Okay, so how's Mom doing? Mom needs to pee badly. Alright, she's going to have this baby any moment. Now, my hope was that Kylie is ready also to age up. And she is. So, I'm going to let her eat, and then I'll age her up. And I'm hoping that she also got an A, because then I can age her up tomorrow. She did not get the little tick, so she has to wait over the weekend. But that's okay. We've cleared a lot of space in here. He went to sit down and glitched back and sat down. I know. I know. I know. It's so annoying. Okay, you little girl get to age up also. Aren't you excited? And she gets to be a teen, which is very exciting. I love teens in this game. They're so helpful when you have toddlers. All right, so she's a loner, and she's a romantic loner. That's great. Maybe we'll give her a romance aspiration, because it really doesn't matter what they are. Soulmate. Based on being a loner, she wants to find her soulmate, not, Alright, we're pausing, and we're saving. Now that we've changed everything. So, well, I would say I'm a romantic loner too, so I understand. I get it. You just have to find that one person for whom you don't want to kill when you hang out with them. Okay, let's modify our household. I have a huge household of loners. There's 6 of us here, and there's me and my husband, and then our 4 kids, and they're all loners also. Every single one of us is introverted, and that's fine. Okay, what you've got... Oh, right. Well, we have to fix you. I apologize, but we're going to remove everything first. I'm also going to look at your profile. Oh my god, she's got no chin. Alright, I might have to fix her up just a tad. I might drop her... Make her face bigger, because her face was awfully squinchy. She has no chin. That's a little better. I think that's doable. Sometimes it's just unsquinching their face up. You know what I mean? I would like her irises to be just slightly bigger. Let's go into detail edit mode. Sometimes they end up with little pinprick eyes, and I don't like that. Alright, so she looks like she could actually be a human being. I mean, I know she's a spellcaster, but you know. Okay, so face. Well, now we can go into skin details. Okay, so you need to have some eyelashes, because we're going to remove your EA eyelashes right there. Okay, you had these, so we're going to give them back, I think. Unless I want to use some different ones. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's actually cuter. I think we'll go with that. So... Oh, is this the metallic skin? Oh, it is. Cool. We're not doing that, but, you know. There's a new, okay, and then she gets this. Oh my god, she looks better already. I think that's much better. Yes, most of the girls look like Mom. That's just how the genetics work in this game. Unfortunately, they all sort of... Alright, that's fine. It's a relatively short-ish hair, which is fine. She looks fine. Let's make sure she... Oh, she has everything and more on her body. I want to remove any of these things until I come back and reevaluate what we're doing. Alright. Okay. Well, she didn't have anything weird on that time, so that was good. No. I had a thought, and the thought was no. Alright, she looks a lot cuter now. Alright, so she's got some baggy pants and a t-shirt. I mean, that's actually fine. I would like to change her shoes, though, because they live in the desert. They're not really likely to be wearing, I think, maybe some gray loafers. I think that'll be fine. So anyway, Kawaii Stacy just put out a mod that allows you to make like iBots or hybrid iBots. So you basically have a human-looking sim that's either full robot iBot, or they can be hybrids. And so I downloaded a whole bunch of like sci-fi type stuff to try it out. So that's where these boots come from. They're cute, aren't they? There's some boots in here, a couple different variants. There's the lower ones and the higher ones. There's also these, which are kind of fun. So you'll see some things roaming around in here that doesn't look like normal gameplay type stuff. I may make a household of iBots or iBot hybrids to as part of our occult. Alright, so you look fine. You look very casual. We have to remove some of this stuff. I do not like those pants with that. I don't mind how you're dressed, but I don't like those pants. I don't like those pants either. Why do none of the pants come up high enough? And that's not even white. Oh, that's better. I'm down with that. That's fine. What is she gonna wear for shoes? Maybe just these? Or do we put her in like little white flats? Or she can go full on, you know. That's actually cute. You used to play Sims Through the Future Plaque. You're used to seeing futuristic stuff. That's good. Alright, so, that looks a little warm for summer, for desert wear. Oh, this is one of them. This workout gear. Isn't that cute? Anyway, I'm going to probably put you in like this. You seem like this kind of a kiddo. Maybe you have these. Maybe in blue. Hey, kitty. Alright, that's fine. And you probably could use some socks. Just some little low sport socks. There you go. I'll show you this stuff as we go along. Okay, this is what she wants to sleep in. That's fine. I still think you're going to be hot, though, girly. Maybe we'll give you something better. You don't seem like you're too fussy about stuff. Maybe that? That looks cooler and more comfy. So, if you look in the accessories, I also have these eyes, which are cool. These sci-fi eyes, which are, for some reason, not in the accessories for the upper body, so it's totally fine. Okay, this is... Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, you're not helping. You're making it do weird things. Kitty. No, I'm not editing her, Kitty. Daphne's helping. You can barely see her in the corner. All right, this is quite the outfit, and I do not approve. Oh, we've got these sci-fi pants too. There's a matching jacket that goes with it. Let's see if I can find it. Hi! How you doing, Daphne? She's just gonna randomly headbutt me on a regular basis here. Oh, there it is. Isn't that cute? It's very shiny and very bright. I also have this one, which is also very shiny and bright. Neither of which are her style. This is kind of her style. So is she a rolled up jeans kind of girl? She might be. I don't like how it sits on her midway. What about these? Well, that looks better. What are you going to wear on your feet? You want some flats? Maybe we just give her those? That seems reasonable. Alright, kiddo. What are you wearing? What are you wearing? What are you wearing? What are you wearing? That's fine. I'm good with that. How big are your feet? Your feet are a little small for your body. Alright, I like this top. This needs to either be a different skirt or we could go with like something like this. Cut off jeans. No. That's cute. I think you can keep the clogs. I like the clogs. I think they fit your personality. I would just like to switch them up. Maybe do the blue ones. She's a good girl. I love her. Alright, what are we going to wear other than this? Because that looks a little too warm for winter time in the desert. What about that? Oh, here's another one. This one's cool too. I like it. I thought it looked fun. I like that one a lot too. Let's get you some boots. I think we'll probably just wear the brown boots. That looks reasonable, right? She seems like a casual kind of girl. I don't even know if she wears any makeup. We might just give her a little bit of skin detail blush. Default winter out looked like she was prepared for a blizzard. I know. I was like, that seems a little much. I don't know. Do we go a little lighter so she's a little pinker, or do we go a little darker so she's... Daphne, you're doing it again. No helping on the keyboard. Alright, I'm a little locked up right now. Because she's helping me. So let's hope that we don't, like, flail out and die. Okay, good. See, you keep doing this to me. Can you stop? It's very annoying. I have to go back to Kylie. And go back into her face. Alright, so... let's go back to our skin details here. What color did we end up with? I think we might want the slightly lighter one. Just slightly lighter. How does that look? Pink Bay, do you like this? Think this is better? I think it's acceptable. Now the question is, does she like wear lip gloss or anything, or eyeliner or anything, or is she just, you know, very... Oh God, don't bite me, little twerp ball. Because I've got like this little flick here. I think this one's even shorter actually. Yeah. I could give her just this little eyeliner. Maybe just a lip gloss? Yeah, let's see what I've got for lip gloss here. Well, that's obviously way too much, but I need to find one that's sort of similar to her. We've got something like that. Or we've got this one, which I can try and match her skin tone to a little better. Maybe this one, and drop down a little. Like that, maybe? What do you think? Do we like that one? Okay, so we will go through and give her some lip gloss then on most of her outfits. Is it this one? No, it's this one. I get confused. Alright, she doesn't need it when she's working out. She just needs it when she's like dressing to go out. She has the going out makeup. Do you think she'd add a little eyeliner on the party wear and stuff? Because I can do just the little bit, you know, the little eyeliner. Just do that. I could give her a little hint of shine above her eyes too. Let's see, where is my little... What do you think? Like, I just barely put on makeup. I think that's good. Just barely. Just a little something something. Okay, where is it? It's this one. There we go. I love some of this makeup that's really, really light and fresh like this, because it just gives them a little bit of something, you know, but they still look like they're teenagers. They don't look like they're out to, you know, snag a man. All right, I need to give her some jewelry. I got a bunch of CC jewelry, so we will see what we can find for her. Let's see. I want to at least see her ears. She seems... What about these little birds? Those are cute. Or we could do a whole bunch of stuff here. I really like these too. Oh, maybe we'll just do that. She can have little star earrings. And some kind of a little necklace that's not super obvious, you know what I mean? I love this little butterfly. It's so cute. Oh, her neck's too thick. Maybe I need to bring her neck in a little. Can you stop moving? Oh my God, child. Okay, that's a little better. It's like their shoulders are too high, or I don't know. Okay. That's better. Okay, so we have that with a little smiley on it. Are we doing silver? We're doing silver. Okay, so there we go. I think that's cute. So she's got stars in her ears and a little smiley face necklace. Alright, so what are we going to put with this? You need something, some little studs or something probably. You do not need a necklace. You want these studs? Those are kind of cute. I can do them in silver. We'll do the little opals. Yes, it's so cute. Alright. Alright, if she can wear a necklace, I will give her the smiley face necklace again. Oh, she can. Cool. And then she can have her little, some little earrings. I'm not sure which ones now. I had... Alright, maybe we just give her a little star with... like that. I love... Oh, here we go. We can just have little studs. Yeah. Alright, summertime. Summertime is a little more fun time. We've got multi-piercings here, which are cute. I really like this. Alright, can you stop moving? I hate how occults move. See, look, they're little, like candy, practically. I also have these, which I thought were cute. We do have these. What do we think? Do we want to give her like a multi-piercing? Oh, there's these with the butterflies. This last one that I just put on, the little danglies. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, stop moving. Alright, what would you like to wear for earrings now? There's little flowers. There's these with the little purple butterfly in them. Obviously there's these. She can always wear those. I like these too. But they're a little big. I think they're a little big for her. I don't know. We may be going back to this. Or actually, we have this one, right? With the mother of pearl. Yeah. Okay, so she looks really cute. I think she turned out really nice. Even though she has no chin. I mean, she has more of a chin now. So that's at least something. Alright, so we got another teenager. Woo! We are moving them through. Moving them through. So that's good. Alright, let me pour some more coffee because I'm running out and it's cold. It's cold here on the east coast of the US, in the middle. I'm sure it's colder where I grew up. I grew up in New Hampshire. I'm sure it's colder there, but it's cold here in Maryland, so. Okay. So let's get back into gameplay here, because we're having this baby anytime. All right, think about a name that you would like to name the baby, because I am up for any suggestions. Okay, Regina, what are you doing? You're going to lay down. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead and lay down, Mom. You're going to go into labor here momentarily, but that's okay. All right, Kendrick needs to come get something to eat, probably a burger. All right, so where are we? I only have 4 children. How is this possible? How did that happen? Did you do your stuff? You did do your stuff. How about you? Did you do your stuff? You did do your stuff. All right, well, I guess people are going to get something to eat now. You need to use the bathroom. So why don't you go do that? And then you probably have extra credit work to do. And then I need to put this donut toy over here, because you don't need that. And we need to drag this down. Alright. Good. And then you have a whole bunch of stuff in your inventory. I'm pretty sure you need to use the bathroom. Alright, so I need to take the bike out of her inventory. She doesn't get to keep that. And I don't really need this anymore. We'll put it into the bookcase. Hey, I want to... Okay, apparently the little guy's going to come read it, so that's fine. So, how are you? You get to have a birthday on Monday. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Do you know Ruperio? You do know Ruperio. Can you Ruperio that? Hopefully you don't burn down my house. Oh, good job, you did it. Can you Scrubberoo that thing? Alright, so what does Kylie know? She was a spellcaster as a kid, so she's actually in really good shape. She's almost an acolyte. She does have 2 talent points. I usually try and give them these because that's a really good start. And then I want to open her spell book, see what she's learned. Alright, she just needs to learn a potion. That is all she needs to learn. And then she is good to go. So let's study a magical tome. Let's find something that you... Okay, you can learn that. You have the skills. You have the knowledge. This little guy, are you a spellcaster? You are not. This little guy is... Did he eat? He did eat. Okay, cool. Are you talking to the Blarfy? That's a good idea. Talk to the Blarfy before bedtime. And it'll help get your skills up here. And then hug him. Alright. Why are you doing... Oh, God. These spellcasters, I swear. Go potty, and then you can go... Okay, fine. Your cues. Why are you doing it the hard way? Mom, what are you doing? Why don't you actually do a spell that we need done? Do Scrubberoo over here. Thank you. We'll let her continue. Oh, we're in labor. We're in labor. We get to go to the hospital. Oh, wait a minute. 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 I have to get rid of the bassinet. I wish there was an easy way to get rid of the bassinet without having to go into build mode. Nope. 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 Delete that. Thank you. I mean, I don't mind getting the money from them, so it's totally fine. Okay, Mom. Let's go to the hospital. Here we go. They move so fast. No, nobody's coming. Just you. Not even any of your kids. No one can come. Oh my goodness. So I have no cats at the cat bed. That's too bad. I was hoping my cat Mischief, who's a big orange tabby, would hang out at the... He was there earlier. He's a lovely cat. He's 9 years old. He's just a sweetheart. But he doesn't come up and climb all over me like Daphne does. So I was hoping he'd stay sleeping there, but no, he took off. They're like, oh no, you have the camera on, Mom. I have to leave. Alright, here's the doctor. Same doctor that we've had right along. I don't know if we're ever going to have anyone that we can check in with. Maybe. Maybe she's going to the desk. Are you going to the desk? Can I check in with you? No. Can you go to the desk? I swear to God. Come on. Oh, there's Clara. Come on, guys. Mom has to have this baby one way or the other. Alright, there we go. I'm glad it at least finally does it. Yes. Oh, that was talented, Mom. Apparently we're going over here on broom today. Even though we're hugely pregnant, we probably should have just walked. Daphne may be back, or one of the other cats will show up. Mischief might show up. Occasionally, my daughter's cat, Isis, will show up. She's a little black kitty, but she's afraid of a lot of things. She gets nervous. All right, kids, let's go. Let's speed this along, Doctor. Alright, I'm gonna slow down now. As long as it's not in anybody's way and it's not in gameplay way, I'll just leave it there, and then if she comes back, you can see her. Yeah, she's a scaredy cat. Alright, we have a boy. Do you have a name? If not, you can give me a number of times to randomize. That's also an option. We do not have an Oliver. Oliver's a great name. Alright, let's see. Is it one or is it multiples? Oh, it's only one. Yay! I prefer only one. Okay, so when we get home, we'll find out if Oliver is a spellcaster or not. So cute. All right, buddy. Now he was the redheaded guy's, Ronan's, child. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let us see. Yes, I hope so. His father was nice looking, so my hope is that he will be nice looking also. I do tweak their faces, as you've seen, a little bit, if they look really ridiculous. The other thing that I do not allow in my gameplay is the narrow shoulders with wide hips for men. I will not let that, it's not happening. So, I will edit that out. Okay, so there... Oh, he is a spellcaster. Look at that. Awesome. Okay, I need to move him. Because he's in the wrong room yet again. Okay, let's back you up in here. There we are. There. Now we can go take care of him. And we are already a super parent. So we can just go in and do superficial baby care. And the baby will be good. until morning, most likely, as long as nobody else goes in and interrupts my supervision baby caring. All right, how is this one doing? Why don't you go potty and go to sleep? Okay, what are you doing? Do you have everything you need to age up? I believe you do. You do not. You still need to learn some alchemy. Okie dokie. You also have not gotten these yet. So why don't you take out a tome and read it? I mean, I don't know why I'm having you do that right now, but that sounds like one that a teenager would like to learn. How are you, Kylie? Kylie, where are you? Okay. Oh. You know Ruperio. Do not go and oh, you don't know Ruperio. Well, that sucks. Mom does, though. Mom can Ruperio, that sucker. Mom, why are you doing this? Why? Why do you guys forget that you're spellcasters? No, I don't want to upgrade it. I want to magic it. Okay, well, apparently you can only upgrade Yosit. Nice. Okay, good job, Mom. Did she learn? No, she gave up. Okay, fine. Are you going to bed? You are. How about you? Why are you sad? Oh, you're sad about the new baby. Well, I'm sorry. Life's rough. Go to sleep. Okay, Mom. How are you doing? It's a little late to get pregnant, so we might want to do it first thing in the morning. I'm not sure who let's go to sleep, Mom. I'm not sure who we want to line up for our next. We've got the doctor. He keeps schedule your pregnancies. Exactly. We've got this doctor who we have super good relationships with because he's delivered practically every baby that we've had. Do we want to use him next? And then we'll get a new doctor. We also have Amir. Okay, we have to kill off Ronan. We have Jacob. Yes. Yeah, I think we'll eliminate him. Oh. Am I stuck? I think we'll use him next. Seeing they do have an excellent relationship. Oh, it's Saturday, so I need to see if any of these children have siblings to go visit other than their immediate siblings that live next door. If not, they can just go visit next door. That'll be fine. Alright, Gavin's spirit is fading away. That's so sad. Not really. Alright, what do you need? You need to eat. Well, just grab a serving. You are pretty hungry. You can also grab a serving. How is she doing? She isn't fully rested yet, but when she gets up, she'll want to get something to eat. Okay, and then we'll have her get a serving when she wakes up. There she is. And then you are going to be up soon. You're actually doing fine. Alright, so then after Kylie eats, she can go get herself ready for the day. And so can he. Oh, baby's awake. Baby's awake. Mom's awake. Baby's awake. Let's see. Let's supervision baby care that child. And then you can come get something to eat. We need to make some more food too. Alright, you need to come in here and get ready for the day. All right, the little guy's up. You can go potty. Oh, Mom, you're going to have to make something before the baby's done. But fortunately, salad's fast to eat, so. But the baby needs something to eat. You guys ate all the food. All right. Let's do Gran Delicioso. Oh, yes. That's good. She loves that blanket. That is her blanket. Oh, look, we made mac and cheese. Perfect for the toddler. Okay, and then why don't you get ready for the day? You have a long day of seducing men and killing them off. So, you know, it's kind of important. All right, you go eat, buddy. All right, I'm going to get everyone ready. She's just standing around. All right, you have to get a potion learned this weekend. That's part of your job. All right, I want to look and see what her... Does she... Oh, she has many siblings over here so that she can go visit. Many siblings of the Lawrence. I want to... Oh, I didn't mean to click out of that. Now it's all confused. I actually meant to just shift over to her, but that's okay. Oh, she's got a lot of siblings also, half siblings also that she can go hang out with. And then he's got a half sibling also, Jasmine Kruger. So yes, I can send the kids off to see family other than the toddler. Okay, so we're going to use Little Miss Sam's social activities. And we're going to say visit family members. And then anyone who's not a Grace, she can go visit. All right, those three. Bye. Have fun. Oh God, I'm getting a call from somebody. Social activities, family members. And then who do we have? We've got you, and you. Anyone else? No. Bye. Okay, Mom, who's calling? Dominic's calling. Yes, Dominic. Okay, good. And then you are going to also go out and play with your sibling, or at least see your sibling. All right. There's Jasmine. Is there anyone else? Nope. Okay. You guys go see Jasmine. You go see Jasmine. You guys go see all of your little peoples. Okay, so low is imagination and thinking. So we're going to play with cars, and then we can play with the xylophone and get those up. And then we can go in and play on that, and then maybe we'll do the other things. And she's going to call up the doctor and invite him over. And I'm going to start pulling bowls into the trash can. Because we need the money. All right, you want to invite him in? Okay, we're also going to add him to our group. And then we're going to go here. Go here together. Because I know there's room there for you guys to take pictures. And then Mom can take a picture of you with the camera. Take photo of you. What, Eliza? Go away. He has short shorts on, yes. I think that's a little too that's fine. That is a fine picture right there. Even though you have a werewolf's t-shirt on, I will forgive you. All right, there we got his photo. So that's good. Alright, let's see if he'll woohoo with us. Alright, romance. Try for baby in the shower. Let's see if he'll respond to our interest. What do you mean? Okay, but you're married to a woman. Apparently she's a beard. Okay, well, you know what? I can make it happen anyway. Because I am a magical being who is immortal. Let's go to pregnancy. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not looking. Not you. Where is my other guy? Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Is it you? No, I have a really high... Oh, there you are. Okay, and then we're going to say okay, because I don't care how many. And then we're going to say pregnancy phase, first trimester, and then I'm going to back out of it before I look at it. Okay. And then we're going to just send him home because we already got a photo of you and you are being annoying. Forced to leave, everyone but employees. Okay, so it should show her as pregnant. It does. Eating for 2. Very nice. Okay, thank you, Mom. Good job. You did it. We already got your DNA. We don't need you. Exactly. We're done with you now. Alright, can we resume this? Thanks. She said, alright, fine, I'll go down and do it. Jeez Louise. Alright, so how's the baby doing? I think we might be able to get, if we work hard, we can get the baby aged up today. If we can't age the baby up today, we will age the baby up tomorrow. Alright, so you're going to go play with that, so that's good. That will get your movement up. And then I'm going to have you come play the xylophone again and play with the cars. I'm hoping that that's going to help. I don't even have Child's Play or Good Schools turned on. What is wrong with me? Oh, who's calling Kylie? Probably congratulations on your birthday. Yep. Okay. How are we doing, Mom? Oh, he got his movement up, so that's good. Alright, you can get off of that if you want. How'd that turn out, Mom? Poor. It came out poor. That's great. I'm hoping for things that sell for big money here so that you can actually, you know, like, make some money. Okay, well, those sell okay. What else do I think might sell well? Master. Let's try this one and see what that sells for. Also, let's put some pictures on our wall. You have to invite your children back over. Because we need a black frame for him. Because we've missed these two. This one, you are his son. Add a frame of silver. And then I have to figure out who you are. Which child are you? You're Alexander. Okay. Whoops. Alexander Grace. Very nice. And then this guy up here is Yosuke Hashimoto. Okay, so okay, there's Yosuke Hashimoto. Hopefully, okay, yeah, I have different people here. All right, Mom, how's it going? All right, we have enough to pay the bills on Monday, so that's at least something. All right. How are you doing? You're fine. You're fine. You're basically fine. How's Kendrick? Kendrick's still fine. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Probably gonna have to send him back on this. And then he'll need to talk to the bear a little bit. And then maybe I can age him up and he can be a kid. Okay. I'm trying to keep track of the children. I am doing my best. Let's put it that way. Okay, what do we get? And that one also is poor. School is stupid. I should just be able to start working or living life. Can I never go to school again? So do we want to do school teaches important things? Society requires school for success, which is also true. Don't grow up until you need to. I'm leaning towards don't grow up until you need to. All right, Mom, can you bottle that up, please? She's like, fine, I'll do it. Whatever. All right, how much does that one sell for? 300, so not as much. All right, so I don't need that because I do not keep them. I don't need the rest of these pictures. And I don't need this. Okay, do these two teens have actual wands? She does not have a wand. Mom, you're slacking. Give her a wand. She's like, well, I wasn't trying to slack. All right, baby's crying. Text emergency. I texted someone, but they didn't text back, and it's been like an hour. Should I text them again? No, wait for them to respond. All right, Mom, can you come super efficient baby care this child? Please. All right, how's the little guy doing? And we're getting our thinking up, and then we have to get our communication up. Mom should be coming. She is, slowly. All right. Mom has to take somebody to the graveyard also. So we're gonna get her situated. What are you doing, buddy? Just standing around. Okay, what are you doing, Kaylin? Just nothing. Can you come down here and like experiment? Can you guys both experiment at the same time? Please tell me you can. Because that would be awesome. Because if I can get you both to learn a potion, you'll be good to go. Apparently they can. That's awesome. So I can just set up at least 3 kids down here working on this. Okay. Wow, I've got it on fast speed and it's not fast. Alright, everyone's working. I'm going to put it on double speed then. Alright, so she's working on hers. She's working on hers. She had the benefit, this one, Kylie had the benefit of actually being a spellcaster as a kid, so she got a jump start on her magic. This one didn't turn into a spellcaster until she was a teen. So she's a little behind. Come on, guys. Learn something. We're having a get-together. We're not going to prom. We are not prom people. Alright, can we please keep going? Okay, let me check on... Yeah, it's like Kylie's helping her. Yeah. Alright, can you go potty? Did you get everything? No, you did not. Go potty and then talk to the bear some more. 3... 4. If I give you like 5 talks to the bear, you'll probably be good. How are you, Vaughn? Vaughn has something at 4, so he's good to age up. Alright, they're still working on learning a potion. Mom is, you know, relatively okay. She needs some social. Alright, is this one ready? Are you ready? Can you be ready? Oh, so sad. I'm sorry. Where is everybody? Well, your mother is standing exactly behind you. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Okay, buddy. You get to age up. Aren't you excited? Come on, be excited. Alright, Kylie's responsibilities in the range to earn a responsible trait. I told you not to do that. What are you two do? Oh my god. They will not stay doing what I'm asking them to do. It's like, no, go, just go. Just go do what I asked you to do. Alright, set age, child. Here we go. And then he can claim a bed and go to bed. Eat and then go to bed. Because he has tomorrow he can do. Okay, he was a charmer. So what is he now? He's a klepto. I think we probably need to do mental skill with the klepto trait. Okay, buddy. What have you... Okay, well, we need to fix you. I don't mind the long hair, although I hate that long hair. Alright, Kendrick. Let's fix you. Charmer to get klepto pipeline typical. Right. Exactly. Well, actually, you know, it kind of works. The more charming you are, the better grifter you are. Alright, Kendrick. Alright, okay, good. Thank you, Kendrick. Where did you get all the makeup? I think that's might be a little much. I also think that you need to take that off. Oh, you look so much better. Okay, buddy. Okay, so you have no eyelids, so you probably need this one. There you go. Perfect. And some little lashes. And you've got this little tiny bow mouth. It's very cute. Let's see. Can we give you any little pinkness? That's not bad. It kind of warms your face up. I would like to make your mouth just slightly ever so... Well, I guess that's as big as it gets. So, never mind. All right, your eyebrows might be a little much. I'm not sure. Well, that's probably okay. I do think that you need to have a better hair. If you're going to have long hair, I would approve of this. Or I would approve of something pulled back, maybe. Maybe that. Maybe this. That's quite the hair. You could have a mullet. You want a mullet? You want a mullet, kiddo? Let's go with that. Very cute. Oh, I'm not even on the right one to change your hair. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's give him a mullet. There we go. He looks so innocent for being a klepto. That old hair gives him the biggest forehead. I know. He needs something on his forehead. That is for sure. This looks a little too warm. I don't know. Do you want this one? Maybe? I could think of some better shoes to wear to school here. That's fine. I guess we'll just give you black pants. That's fine. There you go. You're looking sharp. That's fine. That's fine. You won't be a kid for all that long. This could be fine. Maybe that. Maybe these. No flippers, please. Alright. I am not opposed in general, but I would like you to have some different shorts, buddy. Maybe these. There you go. Alright, you want a sweater? That's fine. I think I'm not feeling that sweaterness. Ooh, this is cute. How about that? And you can keep those jeans. I'm totally good with that. And maybe you get these. Alright, that looks cute. Alright. There's Kendrick. We need to give Kendrick some likes and dislikes. So I also go through and make sure that they like classical, because if they listen to classical at school, then they come home happy. There we go. So everyone's good. He needs to buy some earbuds. So we'll do that. Earbuds are good. I had never even thought of doing that. Sending my kids to school with earbuds. But it works. They came home all happy. I didn't think it would work either. Honestly. I figured they'd still come home miserable. But it seems to work, so I'm good with that. Any cheats that you can learn that are actually game mechanics. Oh, the cat left again. Oh no, she's there. She's just hiding behind the blanket. You can barely see the top of her. Okay, so we need to buy him some earbuds before school. We may as well do it now while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, she censored herself with it. Yeah, that's what she does. She makes some biscuits and then she spins a bit. Sometimes she gets her blanket in her mouth while she's making biscuits. She kind of sucks on it. She's very silly. She's a funny little girl. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. She was doing that. Yeah, she's very silly. And then we're going to go ahead and order something good. Okay, so if we go to order, it should be here somewhere. There's our earbuds. What color would you like, buddy? Let's give you green. Alright, so you're good. Alright, mom is pregnant. We had a baby. Alright, so we have some men to kill. Did we kill your father? We did. We took care of him. What about you? You are... Okay, so we need to get Ronan to go to the cemetery with us. I'm just making sure that everybody's dead who is supposed to be dead. Okay. Alright, yours is dead. Yours is dead. Okay, I think that's everybody. So, and yours is dead. Okay, so we just have Ronan to go kill. Alrighty. Let's do that. Let's go get that done while I'm thinking of it. It's the weekend anyway, so. Travel. Where is he? There he is. There's Ronan. Okay, Ronan. We're going somewhere special. Just you and me. I promise. Mom really needs to buy herself a treadmill. Things have gotten a little out of control. Okay, so let's go out to Forgotten Hollow to our personal cemetery. Alright, let's go here. It would be nice if she didn't completely block. She's like, what are you doing, Mom? Mom! You're rude. I'm gonna leave now. Just lay back down, Doofy. Alright, fine, I'll lay back down. Jeez. Alright, so we're at our lovely, lovely cemetery. And we are going to take him in, and then we are going to kill him off. Because that's the master plan. Alright, let's go here together. Alright, guys, let's go. Let's get this done before it gets too dark. You coming? Oh, good. He is coming. Alright, once he stops walking, then I can spell him. Okay, so what do we want to... How do we want to kill him? Do we have a thought? Oh, God. Now it's going to make me save the game. Okay. Can I go to spells now? Okay. Now, I do not have emotional spells. We've got Exhaustio, we can do Burnio, Electrocutio, Explosio, Frozio. So we could do this, but it's not, let's see, Lightning Zappio, Meteoroid, P. Drownio, Starvio. What do we want to do? Do we want to... Let's do the Meteoroid. P. Drownio. Okay, that's fine. No, no, get back here. You have to die. No. No. Oh, good, he's dying. He's running between the hedge and the... Okay, you're gonna die? Buddy? Buddy, can you die? Where are you going? Oh, there. Now he's gonna drown out here. Alright, it's Grum. Do I get a headstone or anything? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. I was hoping we would. Alright. Let's just put it in. We'll rearrange them as needed once we come back, but it's totally fine. Yes, I know. Well, the baby's... Look, she's not even upset. She's like, I'm totally fine. It's totally fine. It even shows bubbles, I know. I wish he wasn't running away. It would have been more dramatic. But that's okay. Oh, now she's sad. We have to unsad her. Daphne's like, I'm going to ignore you, Mom. All right. It is, except for I would have liked to see the whole thing happen, like, in the center of the plot so that I could really see it. I think the next one we're going to send a meteorite to hit him. I think that's fun. Alright, so we took care of him, so that's good. Oh, come on. The waiting is the worst part of this game. The waiting for everything to load. Alright, so she's home. Oh, look, we got an inheritance. That one worked. We got all of his money. Look. Look at that. Now we don't have to worry so much about money. Maybe we can actually get some halfway decent things in here. That would be lovely. We did buy a good TV, and we got something for the kids to play with, so. Oh, you know what? Mom could buy herself a treadmill now. Awesome. That is awesome. Okay, I'm going to have Mom get the mail on the way in. Right, yeah, the open world concept, yeah. I know. It is nice. Okay, so, how are we doing, Mom? You want to get something to eat? Okay, so what's happening in here? Now that I'm back. All right, so she's going to eat. She also needs to eat. Everyone needs to eat. Everybody is hungry. How about everybody eats and then goes to bed? Does that sound like a plan, kids? Eats, uses the bathroom. Oh, he finished his homework. Good job. Laura Abby, hi, how are you? Okay, so Mom needs to pee. And then she can probably come in here and take care of the baby. The baby. Okay, and then you also need to pee, but you have a bathroom off of your room. And so do you. Working on your save file? Making a train station. That's fun. Babies are good. Number 10 was just born and we just got pregnant with number 11. So we're in pretty good shape overall, I would say. Alright, use that. You need to claim this upper bunk. Alright, Kendrick, you're located there. And you also need to put this in your inventory. Okay, so Mom's going to super efficient baby care the baby. Oh, we've got some stuff we can sell too. So that's nice. Let's sell that and that and that. And this and this and this. We have enough toys laying around in the house. There we go. Very good. Okay, you can go to bed, Mom. And then we'll decide on any purchases we're going to make in the morning. Do we have, like, the day that we get to save money? No. Coming up? No. Nowhere. No time soon, at least. Okay, so let's see. If you're not tired, are you tired? You are tired. You're going to bed. Okay, that's fine. How about you? Are you tired? You're not tired yet. How about you come and learn your potion? Let's see, what potion are we going to do? I need a potion. Okay. Emotional stability, maybe? Let's come learn emotional stability. So, we're making good progress here. My only problem is that my spellcasters need to learn 2 spells and a potion. But if you leave them and go to another sim, they stop doing it, which is really annoying. So I guess I just have to stick with her until she learns it and let the other guys just do whatever. The struggle, I know. The kids should put themselves to bed. It's almost Oliver's birthday. Oh boy. Tomorrow is Oliver's birthday, so Oliver will age up. Why does it go slower when I do that than if I do this? Let's go Oliver. Oliver is a spellcaster. He's right over here in his bassinet. Mom is exhausted because she's already pregnant again. Alright, finish reading this, please. You too. Why are you... Okay, well, that's fine. I'm glad you guys are buds. That's awesome. Alright, let's... Can we go a little faster? No, we cannot go a little faster. Okay, fine. Just go at this speed. I don't care as long as you learn this. Alright. Oh, she did it. Good job. You can go to bed. Alright, everybody's going to bed now. I don't even care, boys. I don't care if you're tired or not. You are tired, but, you know, I don't care if you are or not. You're going to bed. Alright, bye. Everyone go to bed. Mom made an inheritance on the last guy that we killed, on Oliver's dad, so we have money to spend. A little bit. We can't spend everything, because we'll be right back to where we were, although that's kind of fun. Alright, everyone's going to bed. Good. Excellent. Oh, thank goodness. So yeah, tomorrow we'll age up Oliver once Mom's in a good place for aging up. Is taking care of all of her needs. Oh, something just popped up on the calendar again. Do we have a rebate day coming up? No, of course not. Because I'm going to spend money. And then it will be bad. I want to replace my table and I want to replace my sofas and maybe the rug. I have things I want to do. Oh, and Mom needs to take care of the baby and probably pee. Alright, can we take care of the baby? Super efficient baby, care of the baby. And then pee. And then maybe come out and get something to eat. Grab a serving. You can get up early, it's fine. So Mom's immortal now, Laura Abbey. Mom is for sure immortal. Which is good. Mom needs social. We need to talk to something. Or someone. Of course, we could just throw the baby around, but, you know, whatever. Single and loving it. Nothing tying me down. Well, you have a lot tying you down. You just don't have a partner tying you down. But you do have quite a few children tying you down at this point. So, you know. You may want to rethink that statement. Alright, we're going to throw this in our magic trash can. Ta-da! Alright, and you also will need to make some more food. What do you want to make? What are we making now, Mom? What's going to pop up this time? Oh, we got a pizza. I guess they're having cold pizza for breakfast. Okay, let's make something else. Make one more thing. Oh, you're so good, Mom. Oh, spaghetti. Maybe we have an Italian theme going on here. You want to make one more thing? Because, you know, the kids eat us out of house and home here. Alright, good. Oh, look. Oh, now we've got fish tacos. So we branched into Mexican. That's totally fine. Okay, what is everyone doing and why are you awake? Okay, everybody's hungry. Everybody's coming to get pizza. I will officially tell you to get pizza. Okay, these two have not finished sleeping yet. So, Mom, what do we want to do now, Mom? What do you feel like doing? Do we want to go into build mode? Let's go into build mode. Let's do some things. First of all, we have been talking about getting you a treadmill. The whole magic is making you hungry. I understand. Go ahead and get something to eat. Okay, we're gonna save. I think that maybe I'll just take out this chair and put a treadmill over here. The train station is taking forever. Yeah, I would imagine. I am just not good at... Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. We'll go back. Alright, so we're going to take this chair and go ahead and sell it. And then I think we'll go to activities. And we're going to buy Mom a treadmill. And we might buy her a higher end treadmill just because I think it'll look nicer in her. I wonder if I can just get this. I can. It'll look nicer in her little area, I think. Alright, they can still go outside because that's a very wide doorway. I may even move this over just a tad more. Alright, and then maybe we'll put a set of weights outside. But not like expensive weights. We're going to get the cheapy weights. Just these. Because you know, the kids might actually use them too. Okay, so that's it for that kind of spending. Let's look and see if I can get a nicer table and chairs. Because I hate this table and chairs. Alright, I'm going to put this over here somewhere. Just set over there. Let's delete that. What do I have in my inventory here that I can get rid of? We've got high school diplomas that I do not need. The kids left before they got mailed to us. We have got these. I don't need those either. Okay. We can sell these chairs because we're going to put something better in. Okay, these were older curtains that I had. Let's get rid of those. Okay, good. So now we have to find a table to put in here. It's underground, so you haven't even begun with the building? Oh my gosh. It sounds like it's going to be a long build. Alright, so what would we like for a table? Do we have a preference? It really doesn't matter. Bright orange. No. I mean, I can just do this. Which I use this one all the time. I want to do something different. I never use this one. Maybe we'll try this one. This one's funky. Alright, I'm going to set it there, and then we're going to pick out a chair to go with it. So we're going for a more modern look. Here. Oh. We've got white, we've got black, we've got this color. Alright, we're going with these. This is just too fun. I can't resist. I had forgotten that these are actually classified as dining room chairs. It kind of matches the color that's on the table of the glass. I am going to see if there's a better color to go. What about that? Now that changes the color of the glass, but it makes the rest of it match. It is a fancy table. All right, let's go with that. It is a fancy table. All right, so we're going to replace these. I'm going to put a new rug down too. All right. First, I want to decide what my rug's going to look like. I've got some new rugs in here. So, we've got these. They're called cute rugs. All right. How big does it get? All right. I'm going to put it down and then I'm going to look at it on all the colors. Okay. And we'll decide if that's something that we find interesting or not. Oh, that's kind of fun. That one's fun too. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, my thing's telling me, hey. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that one too. Oh, maybe this one. They are very bright. I like bright colors. All right, I'm going to just slide that way. Okay, so what are we going to put for... This one's not quite so bright, which is good. What are we going to put down for our sofas? That is the next question. I mean, we have this, which kind of matches. We have this one, but it doesn't match in style. We have my favorite sofa. We're turquoising it now, which is one of my favorite colors. So we've got that one, and then we also have the darker one. This one. Or we have this one. I love this sofa. We also have white. I don't know. Do you have a preference? So we've got this one, this one, this one, or this one. The lighter one, the first one, this one. We can do that one. That works. Okay, so I would like to move the this outside because I want to make more room so that everybody could actually sit down in the living room. Like it's a concept, I know, but the kids have other things to play with out here, so they may as well move their dollhouse out too. Yes, it does. It all kind of ties it all together. You know what I mean? So we've got, let's see, what do we have? That was from our lovely haunted house pack. So we also have, let's see, what colors do we have of this? We have this one. I have this pink one that sort of matches the blanket. I have this is the other color, the other matching. There's this one. This one. These are actually, that one's nice. So my thought was that maybe we put like a love seat here and then a couple chairs over there, but I'm not sure if I want that or if I want like something like this. What other colors do I have? We do have that turquoise color right here. It's sort of the same color. This one might be the same color. I think that one's better. Why did it not? Okay. Can we delete that now? Thank you. So if I slide this over here, like, well, let me F5 it because I really want it somewhere in between, like that. Okay, and then I want a couple of the chairs that match the other sofa. Where are they? They're here somewhere. Here they, no, those aren't, here they are. So, and then I can put a couple of these over here like this. There we go. Oh, I accidentally deleted the trampoline. Well, I'll put it back. Okay. We're going to move this in. Now, I could make this an accent color. Back up. My computer's being so slow. So stupid. So like we could like make these white. We could make them pink. We could make them a darker color. We could make them purple. I'm kind of digging the pink. Nah, maybe not. We'll just leave them the same color. It is a nice pink. I don't know. I mean, because they've got the pink. This color doesn't look exactly the same as this one. And they've got the pink on the back here. And they also have this pink. No, it doesn't match that pink, which is annoying. This is like an off-white. This is more, it's still kind of an off-white. Doesn't really match. What about that? I don't know. Or this. This is kind of the color of the rug. So it's close enough. We've got this color, which is here, and then this color, which is like here. Maybe that'll work. Maybe? I mean, I think it can work. I think that that'll work. Okay, so we need a coffee table. I do like this one for this kind of a space because it's large. But I'm thinking maybe it's too large. I don't know. Maybe we do like this. I don't know. All right, you need to move back this way. You need to move this way to balance. I know they are. I don't know. I mean, we've got some smaller ones finally, but I want something better. We've got this one. We could use the Moschino ones. I don't know that I've even used these before. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sam, I am. All right. Oh, this kind of matches the table in style. Kind of, sort of. What colors do I have? Oh, I think we're going to go with that. And then we're going to change what our TV's on. Okay, cool. Now the question is, do I have like a console table? I'm thinking of one in particular. I mean, that's pretty dramatic. We also have this with the plants under it. We also have this one that also goes with these. I don't know what color I want. Maybe this one. I don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding. I don't know that I want that. I want to really kind of maintain the glass thing. And I think that this is the only one of the glass top. Yeah, it is. Alright, so if I sit this here, first of all, my plant can go back on my table if I so desire. There we go. I can move the TV onto this, I believe. Please. Oh God, why is my game so stupid? My game is so laggy. I don't want to turn anything. I just want to pick this up. Please. I usually am not terrible at deciding, but today is one of those days. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's completely like deciding to not cooperate. Will it? Oh, it thinks I've got something in my hot little hand that I don't have in my hot little hand. Okay. You go there. Thank you. And I'm going to pull you over here. And you can go onto the coffee table, and so can you. And then we're going to go ahead and... Mom's got fairly eclectic taste, as you can see. There's a streamer friend that's doing a full pink house, so you didn't need to decide too hard. Right! That is true. That is very true. I think I want to put not... Nope. Nope. Can you go down to the floor, please? We're going to just tuck you under here. All right. So we've got a rug. We have got furniture that's actually halfway comfortable. I would like to put up some window treatments, which I do have some that will work. All right, so we need to pick up something soft like that. And we'll put one there. And I might put one there. And I might put one there. And then in the corner. Like that. And then we'll put one in the corner here. Like that. Maybe I will go ahead and do it like this. And then over here, we'll do the same thing. All right, no, don't put down 2. I heard it to put down 2, but I guess it didn't. All right, well, that's fine. All right, and then we're gonna pick this up. Put that there. Okay, so they moved the bar into wall decorations, which is totally annoying, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I'd like to change my walls. But I'm not sure. Okay, I didn't place that correctly. You come over this way. Thank you. I'm not sure what I want to change it. I've got a few wallpapers, so we can look at those. All right, there we go. Very nice. All right, I'm not putting anything up here because it's just a kitchen and who cares. All right, let's go look at some Yes, they're very fancy, aren't they? Okay, so what do I have in here? I've got this fun pattern. And I've got some wallpapers over here. Let's see, what do I have? So I've got this cute little butterfly one, and we've got that. That one is gorgeous, but it doesn't really go with our colorway. I mean, we've got this. Here, let me... Oh my god, my game really hates me right now. It's like, what are you doing? We've got that. Let's take a look. What do we think? Those are like pine cones. We also have this. This was from Retro Reboot, but we have it in white. The little kaleidoscope wall. I haven't actually even looked at everything yet. That's kind of nice. What else do we have? We have this, which is kind of fun. Probably would need that color. It's just lines. What else do we have here? Oh my god. You can't type? The pine cone? Yeah. Maybe I'll do like the pine cone over on... I'm still looking at all my wallpapers here. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. But fun. Okay, so let's see. The pine cones, I think... Oh, we even have more. They're not just pine cones. Look. We got that. No, it's not. I think we'll do the pine cones like over... Okay. We're gonna do the pine cones. Not... Okay, I need just... Yes, thank you. I think we'll do the pine cones over here. Not that we'll see them. We will never see them. And then we want to pick up an accent color, a color to go with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that I'm digging that, honestly. I'm kind of digging this, and then I'll paint the rest of the walls white. I think I like that better. And then I'll just pick up white for the rest of the walls. Okay, so where's my white? There's the best white that I can find. Okay, there's that. I might actually even change out the flooring. I have to think about it though. Alright, and then I want to do like an accent tile maybe? I don't know what though. Maybe this one? Just on that wall. I think that'll work. I think that'll work okay. I would like a rug to put in under the table, but it needs to be neutral because the rug in the living room is very, very not neutral. Okay, so we have some neutrals here. This one just has... I can always move this down. What do we think of that? That has kind of boxes on it, but it's very neutral. Do you like that? I think that looks pretty nice. Okay, so, and then I want to decide what I'm doing with my floors, because my floors are a little ridiculous. Maybe I'll put like the eco flooring down. Let's see how it looks if I do that. What do we think? Is that reasonable? We also have a slightly warmer color. We have this warmer color too. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, maybe just this hand scraped flooring. I kind of like that. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do this. Because I believe everybody else has carpet in their bedroom. Yeah. Those were the only places. And the bathrooms have linoleum, so I might actually change the color of this now because it doesn't really go. We'll go back to white. All right, I would like to put in a neat hanging lamp over here. A light over the table. Let's see what I have. All right, so what do I have? I've got this funky thing that has plants on it. I want something that's a little longer though. We've got these. And yes, we're going on full on turquoise because it's one of my favorite colors. I think that'll work. That seems okay. Did I get it centered? Looks like it. Okay, cool. All right, so we spent some money, but we have not spent a ton of money, which is good, because if we spend a ton of money, we'll be in trouble. Okay. I would like to put some artwork up, maybe. Just a little. Not a lot. Not a ton. Just something. You know, the wall looks a little bare. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, those were all separated out by ravishing. We've also got some stuff from, this is like a travel poster. Which is kind of fun. That's travel. This one's plants, animals. Actually, this could be fun. I don't. Okay. I like this one. That one's cool. That's neat. Aren't they cute? Let's see. We're gonna go in closer here. That's nice. I mean, this kind of fits with their spellcaster stuff. Okay, this is animals. I don't know. This is butterflies. I'm gonna put them all on the wall, and then I'm going to look at all of my swatches. Okay, so we've got those butterflies. Oh, that one. I think that one wins. Let's see. What else do I have for choices here? We got that, that one. Aren't these beautiful? These were made by Pluto Sims. I think that this is my best one. Okay, cool. There, they got a little something. So maybe I put like fruits and vegetables up on the wall over here or something. I think that this one was fruits and... No. Yes. That one is fruits and vegetables. We'll put that one there. And then there was another one that was like vegetables and fruit too. And we'll put that one there. Cute! And they didn't cost very much money. They were only $10. I just want to look through and see if I've got any more artwork that I haven't looked at yet, because I put those in my game. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are the framed versions. I think that just the posters are fine for now. These are 100, those are 10. So I think that's fine, but maybe she'll upgrade to the framed version eventually. Alright, it looks like that's it. But those are really handy, especially at $10. It's 90 simoleons to get them framed. Isn't that bad? It's so bad. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. At least I have an option to get something. Alright. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Everyone's standing around. That's what's happening. I do want to save now that I've made all these changes. Okay, so everyone seems to be moving and grooving. Okay, were you gonna get some... Everyone was gonna get some pepperoni. Why are we not doing that? Get your pizza. You need to take a slice. You can come take a slice. Why are you being so difficult? Okay, take a slice. And then when you finally get up, you can come take a slice. Okay, Mom, how are you? You're actually in really, really good shape. So why don't you chat with your daughters for a little bit? Oh, share big news. Sure. Tell them all about the next sibling. Enthuse about magic. There we go. She matches the new furniture, I know. Or maybe she really likes turquoise too. Alright, so how are you doing? You're still hungry a little bit, but that's okay. You can have something more filling for dinner. Okay, he ate. So he can come use... Nope. Use the bathroom. Take a shower. Okay, and then did you eat? You did. You also need to use the bathroom and take a shower. Quick shower. There we go. And Mom's just sitting here talking with Caitlin. And Caitlin's in pretty good shape, so. Alright, Caitlin, I believe that you got everything that you needed. Is that correct? You know 2 spells. And you have not learned to put... No, it was your sister that stayed up, wasn't it? I'm sorry. You still have to learn a potion. After you get your shower. Alright, we're gonna do that. Good job. Is your sister done in the shower? Apparently she is. Why don't you go use the bathroom and you also take a shower. You, I believe, did in fact... Why don't you go here? Did in fact learn everything you needed. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 spells and 1 potion, so she's in good shape. She's all ready. She's ready to go. Oh, Mom, you're being all nauseous and stuff. I'm sorry. I know you can't run on your treadmill. Oh, you can run on your treadmill. Okay, well, good. Go run on your treadmill. Maybe it'll make you feel a little better. Let's see. What do we have? Can we get gym rat? Because that would make my life so much easier. Yes. Okay, there you go. So you can go work out, Mom. She's like, all right, fine. I'll do that. Okay, so I think everyone's in good shape. You are a spellcaster, right, Kendrick? You are. That means that you can practice spells. Practice magic. Learn your 2 practical magic spells, please. Ask other kids if you can join in. It's always your first option. Do that first and then worry about it later. Okay. You need to study a magical tome. It needs to be a potion tome. Alluring aura, no. How about you learn Tome of Plentiful Needs? That is a good one. Look at Mom go with her pregnant belly. She's awesome. Alright, I have to stick with you, kiddo, because if I don't, you're going to put it back. Alright, there we go. So we're going to fast forward. The baby will get aged up after you learn your spell. Mom can care for herself, and so can your siblings. I should put a ceiling fan over the living room, probably. Alright, we're not moving very fast again. Come on. I swear to God it goes faster when you put it on second and doesn't get bogged down. Alright, kiddo. Someday, I will be able to have my computer have a faster computer. Someday. You're already hungry. Well, apparently you guys are going to need to grab another piece of pizza. Festival of Youth started. We don't go to those things because we stay to ourselves. For the most part. Oh, she learned it. Yay. Good for her. Alright. Do the kids all need to come grab another piece of pizza? Probably. No, just... Okay. Apparently I can't tell them all to take a slice at the same time. Because... Okay, oh my God, she needs everything. You've been taking care of the plants. Use the bathroom. Oh. Kendrick learned Repario. That's good. Okay, there's 2 left. That means the 2 kids can come and each get a slice and finish the pizza up. Okay, and then Mom, why don't you come grab a serving of spaghetti? Alright, so he's learned a spell, so that's good. How's Mom holding up here? She's holding up. What are we sad about now? Oh, feeling sad. I'm going to be a terrible parent. My child will hate me. I don't really believe that you think that. Hey, Pool Noodler! How are you doing? Thanks for the quack. Hi. How's your day going? Alright, so Mom is in relatively okay shape right now. So, Mom, how about we go and super efficient baby care the baby, just so the baby doesn't start. You just got up? Yeah. I have been up since 4 in the morning, East Coast time. So, I have been up for a while. All right, let's brew some immortality potion, because it sells for quite a bit of money. Okay, you learned all your spells. Can we even use... We cannot use... Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh, you're going to use the computer? That's fine. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning up. Okay, that's good. What are you doing? You're just dubbing around. What are you doing? You can go outside and actually... oh, they're going to play on the play mat together? They are. Look at that. I'll send him outside to learn some more here eventually. Yeah, it was pretty darn early. I normally get up at like 5:30, so it was like an hour and a half early. I just couldn't sleep for whatever reason. So I was like, finally like, I'll just get up. It'll be fine. But normally I get up at 5:30 anyway, so it wasn't really that early considering. But I do go to bed early, so usually my head is on my pillow by 9:30 at night. So that's why I stream this time of day. All right. How'd it come out, Mom? Oh, she likes handiness. Sure, go ahead. Like handiness. Oh, it's poor. That's great. Bottle it up. We'll sell it. Now, should we make love potions to try to sell on our sale table? Because that was my thought, was that we'll be the love potion person. All of these little red potions. Well, that's masterful insults. But like this one, those two. Yeah, that was my thought. I thought it would be really cute. Okay, so let's start brewing those up. How are the girls? Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to get... Okay, first of all, let's get rid of these. We don't need those anymore. Okay, and this one too can go. All right. Can we do that? Okay. I was going to get a couple more cauldrons in here, but then I'm like, is it worth it? Because I have to actually, like, sit with them and make them stay there. And it might be just easier to have them learn it by the book instead of practicing down here. If I could leave them and they would actually practice, that would be one thing, but they don't. All right, Mom, let's make this potion. You can do it. She's like, I'm working on it. Jeez. Trying my best. Yes. I know it's a lot of work. Is it done? It's done. How'd it turn out? How'd this one? Oh, this one's normal. That's good. Bottle that up. All right, and then let's brew another potion. And oh, we could do all three of these just because, you know, if someone wants to break up with you or something, you know what I mean? So let's sell love potions. Plus, we've got our decoy room up here, and you know, love potions and the whole gypsy thing, and you know, people buy into it, but it's not really real. But hers are really real. But people don't really necessarily know that because a lot of the stuff that happens, you know, with romance and stuff is very much up to chance. So, all right, Mom. Let's try and get this done before we need to go upstairs to pee. Although you could take your daughter's plentiful needs potion and swig that if you wanted to. Why is she upset now? She's mad. It's all their fault. They made me this way. Well, you also made them dead. So, you know. I think it's an even trade there. You wanted to get pregnant. They didn't want to be dead. All right, that one's poor, but we're going to bottle it up anyway. All right, Mom. I think you need to come upstairs. Why are the boys just standing in the bathroom? I do not know. And come and grab a serving. Let's see how everybody else is. I think that probably everybody else can also come eat. So we'll just have her call everybody to meal. Yeah, I would think so. I would think that would make her a little less angry. But, you know, whatever. Mom, how you doing? She's like, I'm fine. I am fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so what do I have in here anyway? We do have plentiful needs. And we have poor immortality, so we're going to sell those. Okay, let's throw those there. Then we have got the Transcendent Charmer, which is not in good quality, but that's okay. And we've got Alluring Aura, which is also not great quality, but that's okay. We do have a few little witchy things that we can sell. Like that. Okay. Mom needs to go to bed, and she also needs to go take care of the baby. Oh, it's the baby's... baby has to age up. Okay, wait a minute. Go super efficient baby care the baby. You have teenagers around, so, you know, you can put them to work. Yay, baby. All right, we're going to age you up. And then Mom's going to turn you over to a teenager. Who are just sitting around doing nothing. All right. I sent you a gift. Oh, he's a redhead. He is a redhead. And he is silly. He is a silly boy. All right, Mom. As soon as you're done with him, you can go to bed. Because we have these teens hanging around here. How are you doing? You're okay. Okay, you are going to go use the bathroom, so that's good. How are you doing? You should go use the bathroom and take a shower. You must have worked out or something. You can go to the bathroom. You can also go to the bathroom. Okay, so you're the oldest, Caitlin. It's your job to potty train the baby. How is the baby anyway? The baby does not get to be depressed about the father that he never knew. Because that's just not allowed. Alright, so he's eating. As soon as he's done eating, Caitlin, you're going to... Why don't you come sit? You're going to potty train him, okay? She's like, yeah, whatever, Mom. Alright, he's cute. Alright, are you going to bed? Yes. Are you going to bed? No. Alright, so apparently this one's up also. Alright, are you going to finish eating, buddy? Okay, you're almost done eating, so that's good. Alright, don't go anywhere. Alright, can you potty train him? Why are you up? I thought you were going to bed, Kylie. Kylie, go to bed. You sleep there. He went to bed. You can also go to bed. I don't even care. You... Okay, you are going to ask her to potty train you. Please. Alright, and then I'm going to use the money trash can. Ta-da! Good. Alright, come on, sis. I know you don't want to do it, just do it anyway. I know you have school in the morning, but you should be fine. Okay, good. Okay, and then after he is done, I will have him go to sleep. And I will also have Caitlin go to sleep. Caitlin, where are you sleeping? Right here. Okay. And we'll be in good shape. I did forget the trampoline. I'll get it. I promise. The trampoline's important. That's how they get their movement skill up easily. Okay. So you go to bed. I don't care that you're upset about a potty accident. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. I'm going to pause. I'm going to save. Save. Oh. Oh, Daphne's visible, but just a blob. She's a cat blob. She's my little cat blob. Alright, so we've saved. So I'm going to go in and grab the trampoline. And put it back down. I think it's in activities. Is it in activities? It is in activities. I might get the multicolor one because that's always a bit of fun. Let me turn it around. And we will all place it over here. There we go. Alright, we're trampolined. The baby can learn to move. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Or not. That also works. I think MC Command Center is doing something in the background. It should pick back up here again in a moment. We'll have to do a little editing. He's a little red. Although it's cute. It just makes him look sick. Well, it makes him look like he has a fever. Which is not really what I'm going for. Oh God, what's up with Mom? Mom, do you need to pee? No, you don't need to pee. What are you doing? Oh, you do need to pee. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know what's going on. But I'm going to do this because we're a little laggy again. Alright, that seems a little better. Alright, and you're hungry. You want to come grab some spaghetti? What is she sad about? What is she happy about? My power grows. And she's flirty, we know. And you're still sad that you're going to be a terrible parent, even though your other children are perfectly cared for and graduating with honors. So I don't quite understand where you're coming from, but you know, sometimes mom guilt is just what it is. Because you always feel like you could have done better. Or you should have done this better or this different or whatever. So, are we eating or are we just staring? Mom? Hello? Are you eating, Mom? She's like, I'm working on it. Give me a minute. So she has lavender colored eyes, and none of the kids have gotten the lavender eyes. She's spacing out. Yeah, she's like, oh, it's peace and quiet for once. Nobody is up except for me. It's awesome. Actually, that's kind of how I felt this morning when I got up. So, you know, I can understand that for sure. It's like, oh my gosh, nobody else is up. All right, so you're going to actually clean that up, Mom? She's like, yeah, I guess so. All right, then I'm going to have you use the bathroom and go to bed because it's a little early to be up, honestly. I think you could probably go back to sleep. She's like, all right, fine. All right, so how are the kiddos doing? They do have school today. So she is ready. We got all of her things that she needed, I believe, for her spellcaster stuff. She is an A student. She should get an A+ today. She is a B student, so she could potentially have an A today. He is a C student, so he could get a B. He will probably not make it to B student. I'm guessing. Are you gonna go sleep, Mom? So we can at least rush here. I'm gonna turn off the follow messages for the teenagers because I don't follow them. Why would I follow them? Okay, so she's up. I'll send her in here. And how are you? You're almost up. And then her in here. And then I'll send the boys out to grab some tacos. And then they can use the bathrooms. All right, here we go. Your parents sleep until late, so you always feel like that? Yeah. It's nice to have the house to yourself, even if it's just because everybody else is sleeping. Alright, so those guys are going to eat. These guys are getting themselves ready. And then they'll come eat. How is Oliver doing? Oliver has slept enough, so that's good. Alright, as soon as your siblings are out of the bathrooms, you guys can come in and get ready. Okay, you can come in here and use this one. And then you can come in here and use this one. Look, we're so organized. Alright, little guy's up. Little guy still needs help learning to potty. Mom. Oh God, what now? Oh, I hate that day. Season premiere. Annoying. And otherwise we're okay. Mom. You need to come potty train your son. Why don't we scrubberoo this first? Scrubberoo it. Scrubberoo it, Mom. You can do it. Good job. Alright, and now we're going to potty train him before he wanders off. How is he doing? He's relatively good shape here. Alright, so you guys all ate. Everyone ate. Everyone ate. Good. So you guys will be going to school momentarily. Okay, so mom's doing okay. Mom's hanging in there. Oh, Caitlin got the gardening skills. She must be out futzing with the plants. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Very lovely. Alright. Sci-fi adventure grounded in... Yeah, I don't care. That does not sound like my kind of a game. Okay. So... Yes. They eventually, if they get ranked up high enough, they can do it from a distance, which is awesome. They can just do it from wherever they are. Are you going to learn how to potty here, or am I going to have to do it another time? You might learn how to potty. Oh, it says you're more than 100% complete, so you should have learned how to potty. And yet, it does that. You know what? I don't even care. It said it was 2 before, so now it's 2. Don't even care. Don't even care. Alright, you come and grab a serving of tacos. You, Mom. Yes, Elle? You want to try for a baby? Sure, go for it. What? In lab, Vaughn's science experiment exploded and made a big mess along with frightening another student. We think he did it on purpose. We're going to apologize to the other student. Okay, what, Elle? Oh, teaching moment. What? Found Kylie in the bathroom stall today eating a sandwich. This is unexpected and we're not sure what to make of it, but we figured we should call. Excellent time management. Sure. Okay, so Mom's in labor, so we have to go. Oh, we have to, nope. Before we go anywhere, we need to pause. We need to save. We need to get rid of this bassinet. Stupid bassinet. Oh, Daphne is so tired. Such a tired baby. They called just to say she ate a sandwich in the bathroom. Now, who was peeking on her in the bathroom? Is what I want to know. Which child was looking at her in the bathroom? Well, not even child, teenager. She's in high school. You know, it's concerning. That another student was so concerned about what she was doing in the bathroom. All right, so Mom is in labor, so we need to go have this baby. All right, let's go have the baby at the hospital. We're going to join you. I hope their parent got a call too. Yes, exactly. No, nobody gets to come. I'm sorry. We go and do this by ourselves. Helps if I unpause it. Okay, go. Let's go. Yes, I know you need to pee. I'm sorry. So, yeah, not good. Not good. All right. All right, so what are we going to have, I wonder? A girl or a boy? We've been about even. We haven't had, like, runs of girls or boys. Sometimes when I've done the 100 Baby Challenge, you'll get, like, a run of, like, 7 girls. And it's like, I'm never going to get a boy. Never going to. Okay, here we go. I'm excited to see what we get. And whether it's going to be a spellcaster or not. Oh, and there he is. This is actually his baby, and he's still here. So that's awesome. Okay, maybe we'll send you in here to the bathroom real quick before you become a patient. Because you kind of have to pee. She's like, I know I have to pee. I'm working on it. Alright, I like this outfit on her. Alright, good, we're peeing. So that at least will be taken care of. And then we can check in at the front desk after we're done. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not twins, but I have not had twins yet, so I wouldn't be surprised. And I have room for, oh, hello. Christopher. All right. Oh, you're already checked in, so you don't need to check in. Just go. Okay, whatever. Go tell her that you're a patient. Hi, I'm a patient. I need to go have a baby. Yeah, I know, Mom. Why don't we just start heading down this way? Because you're going to end up down here anyway. Right? She's like, well, that's true. Okay, apparently I didn't need to tell you to go there. You're going to do it anyway. Is the doctor coming? All right. Having a baby. Here we go. All right, we're going to rush this along a little because it takes forever. It's another boy! It's a boy. Do we have another name or should I randomize? And if I should randomize, how many times? Randomize like 5 times. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bo Grace. So is it twins? It is twins. Okay, so what I normally do with twins is that I will randomize until I get the first B name for a girl. I match their first letter. Which I will hopefully get one. Brittany. So we had twins. You would have just jinxed it. No, it was sort of inevitable that I would have twins. Now the question is, are they both going to be spellcasters? Hey, we had twins. Oh, the other one was, because there was definitely a spellcaster bassinet over here. The question is are they both, or did one end up being a normal person? A normie. Oh, you finished your CPR class. Awesome. We just had twins. We hadn't had twins up until now. How'd the class go? I'm sure it was fine. I remember redoing mine all the, It's one of those things that you're like, oh God, I have to do this again. Babies were just born. We had twins. Their names are Bo and Brittany. So we're going home. I know at least one of them is a spellcaster. I'm hoping they both are. But we'll see. Yeah, instructor is funny. So is it at least an enjoyable class? When I worked at the hospital, usually it was one of our nurses on the floor that we worked with all the time that gave the class. So we knew them well. Alright, so mom's home. We've got a random toddler. Hello. And a random child who should be in school. Hello. Okay, so children. Where are children? Where are children? Not in my room, of course. Oh, we've got one normal child and one spellcaster child. So our little girl is the spellcaster, but her brother is not. We will probably have to remove this chair, even though I love it. We need some room in here. That's okay. Okay, you can come here. You are adorable and can come here. All right. You decide you'll kill off all non-magical daddies? Oh, it was fast and great. That's good. You didn't know that could happen. Thought both of them would be one or the other. No, you can get a mix, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I accidentally killed off a magical dad because he didn't tell us he was a spellcaster. I had no idea. He got zapped, but you know it's okay. We're gonna try not to do that. All right, Mom, you have things that you need to do. You need to come in. Oh my God, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. All right, let me go do this. Hopefully that's going to correct the lag. All right, more choices. Super efficient baby care, this one. And I also have a mod that gets rid of the cooldown of super efficient baby care because it's ridiculous that you can do it for one child but not both children, so I fixed it. You probably could come play. A little duffer. So that's Oliver. We've killed off... Oh, we killed off Oliver's dad and he actually gave us money, so that was awesome. Okay, Mom. Super efficient baby care, those children. She's like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's fix those kiddos right up. Good job. Alright, then you can come in and use the bathroom. Go use the bathroom, Mom, because now the babies will be good for a little bit. Alright, we need to check how kids are doing at school. Alright, so she has made it. Unless she loses performance and loses the gold tick, she gets to age up at the end of the day. She is almost an A student. If I have her work a little harder, maybe she can get there. And then you have made it to a B. You're doing fine. That was his first, the younger one's, Kendrick's first day at school, so. All right, let's come out here and stock the table. We're going to try and sell some potions. I don't know how we're going to do, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay, and then we are going to tend the table. And then we are going to check on my markup. My markup is at 100%. I think that's fair. And we're going to start a yard sale. Oh, God. What Ciara? Oh. Kaylin tried to skip out on class today to comfort a crying friend. What do we tell her? We're going to say next time, tell the teacher. That way you won't get in trouble. Okay. So she's outside tending the table. The baby is jumping. The other two are sleeping. Oliver needs a little bit of editing, but I'm kind of waiting. Alright, level 3 movement. Good job, buddy. And then I'm going to have you play the xylophone, and I'm going to have you play with cars. This will start getting some more skills up. And then maybe you can talk to the Blarfy doll. Hello? What's happening? You can probably hear my children and my husband talking in the background. I have teenagers. Teenagers have just gotten home from school.
That's a rhetorical question, by the way.
So they are, oh, I sold something. That's at least something. I hate that, like, 3 people come and then 1 person buys and then everybody leaves. And then they come back and do it again. It's annoying.
What?
Of course it was his fault, Pink Pay. It's always their fault. Alright, is anybody going to come and buy my stuff? Come on, guys. Oh, Caitlin's home. Caitlin's home. Hey, Caitlin. You are tense. Oh, I forgot to turn on their music. Why don't you drink your potion of plentiful needs? I'm going to take these and put them on my table. Alright, so you should feel better. And you do. What is this residual anger? Claire? What are you angry about? No, don't do this. Oh, you're angry about the school day, but I think you'll be okay if I aid you up. God. Mom, where did you go? Okay, we're going to command her because our cake wasn't working. So, we're going to young adult her magically. Ta-da! That is unrealistic. If I saw a lady with a bunch of bottles with steam coming out of them, you would at least check it out. That's fun. Okay, she is socially awkward, lazy, and squeamish. Boy, she got a great set of... Let's make her try to be the friend of the world. Okay, cool. So she's all set. She got aged up. Mom. Hello, Mom. Oh, you're talking to that one. Well, you know, you were supposed to be tending the table, but that's okay, I guess. Let's put her in my group. And then we're going to go here together. Because this is how we take pictures efficiently. Okay. You just need to get a picture of her and then we can kick her out. And you can get pregnant again. How about that? Them apples. Alright, so let's take her picture. There's Caitlin. Take a picture of Caitlin. No. You can't not take a picture of Caitlin. You can take a picture of Caitlin. Oh my God. You can do it, I promise. I don't even remember where we are. I will look. As soon as we kick Caitlin out. Oh, that's awesome. We can do that. That's definitely socially awkward right there. Finger guns. Okay, cool. So she's done. That means we can MC Command Center her out of the house.
Where I'm going.
Okay, so we're going to go to maintain and then move into other household. And, oh, we have 2 different households. Well, he's closer in age and we know him better, so apparently kids have been moving around. Alright, Kylie, how are you? You're fine. Generally, you're fine. You're mostly fine. Everyone's mostly fine. Okay, Mom. Do you wanna magic up some food here? Because there's not much left. Okay, so there we go. What happened? Did you put it in your pocket, Kylie? Kylie. That's for everybody, not just for you. Okay, we're gonna make some more. Make something else. All right, there we go. There we go. Very nice. Okay, we can get rid of this because we don't keep those. All right, so let me check. I don't even know anymore. What baby are we on? So that's... Oh, look, he had a child. Norma. He got married to Hoshi. Look at that. Oh, who's that? Okay, that's his half-sister. Look, we have a grandchild. Her name is Norma. But she's not her child. He got married and he had a baby with someone else. Well, you know, it happens. Okay, cool. You know, when you leave things to their own devices, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hey! Pink Bay, you were right. So we're on baby number 13 next. Or 13 and 14, depending. So these were the 2 that were just born. Look at us. We are making good progress here. We're doing awesome. Okay, what are you up to, buddy? You need to potty. And you're tired. Oh, you can potty on your own. So you can potty and then go to bed. Or at least nap and then get up and eat something. No. Nope. 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 Go potty and then take a little nap. And then you can get up and eat. Okay? Because you're also kind of hungry. But at least this will make you feel a little better. And then you can get some fish tacos. Okay, so how is our oldest doing? She's doing pretty well. I'm pretty sure she has gotten all of her spells. She actually has 3 spells and 1 alchemy. So she's in good shape. She will probably be able to at least get an A tomorrow. So maybe in a couple days she'll be able to age up. Okay, you go to the bathroom. You are going to eat. And then maybe we'll try to sell your potions again. I think we can probably move the donut toy back into the kids' room. Alright, so how are you, buddy? How about you go in and use the bathroom, and then you can work on some of your magic, because you have another practical spell you can learn. You are not a spellcaster, so you're out of luck. But you can go do something. Let's see. Mom, you need some social. Yes, Tomax. Thanks. Okay, baby's crying. Okay, super efficient baby care, and then we'll super efficient baby care this one. Get out of the baby's room. Go here. No, go here. Stop bothering your sister. Go away. Alright, and then Mom can fix her. No! Okay, thank you. My God. No, go. Oh God, and now she's in here. Crapola. Apparently she is changing the baby though, so, you know, she actually did something helpful. Go here. Go away. Go away so I can actually super efficient baby the care of the baby so the baby won't cry for a while. Okay, what time is it? It's only 6:30. She can go outside and sell some more stuff. Let's hope anyway. Okay, let's come out here and tend the table, and then we can restock the table, and then we can start a yard sale. Okay? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Okay, so let's start a yard sale. We're not marking up our prices too much, so that's good. Okay, why don't you come out and get the mail after you throw that away? Thank you. Because then I can decide what I need to sell. We've got our everything else here. Hey guys, how about you guys go... Actually, why don't you use the bathroom? I know that if I get off Mom, she's going to end up leaving the table because that's how we roll. If I'm not actually making... Okay, you're fine. If I don't actually make her do what she's supposed to do, she won't do what she's supposed to do. You're fine. Why don't you go... Actually, why don't you guys all play a game? We haven't done that recently. You play a game with your brothers, please. Okay? Thank you. Have fun. Alright, let's give them my sales pitch. No, where you go? Where you going? Where you going? Everybody needs my sales pitch. Because I need to get some social. Why don't I ask him to hang out? Cheerful introduction. Because we could make use of him as our next baby daddy. No, I did. Okay, just do it. Just introduce yourself to him. Alright, $6. I made a whole $6. I've got these lovely dragon fruit here that are actually worth quite a bit of money. And yet. Did we introduce ourselves? We did. Okay. Asked to hang out. You want to hang out? See, I need to get pregnant again, and you're here. I would even quit my yard sale for you. We'll end early. And do that. And then we're going to add him to my group. Alright, am I asking him to hang out? Well, talking about cool temperature. Okay, that's fine. Why don't you guys go here together? Because that's where we have to go to take pictures. Alright, come on. Let's go. Alright, Regina. Don't mind us, we're just going in the hallway. Alright, so we need to take a picture of him. There he is. Let's take his picture. No, Mom, come on. Mom. Where are you going? Get your butt back over here. Alright, that's a nice picture. I'm down with that. Very nice. Okay, and now we're going to ask him to have a baby in the shower with me. You want to go have a baby in the shower with me? Please? Please don't turn me down. I don't like having to cheat the pregnancy. Are we gonna go woohoo? Or do I need to ask you again? She's at least having fun and social, so, you know, that's something. Alright, are you guys gonna go into the shower? Oh, it looks like we are. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. It just took a minute. Oh my god, I am so freaking laggy. Alright, social bunny worthy things. I do not care about social bunny. It is not the way I keep in touch with people. I find it highly annoying, actually. Okay, so tomorrow we have a baby daddy to kill. So we need to take the doctor to the cemetery. That's the plan, anyway. Alright, I'm going to pour some more coffee. There we go. Very nice. Keep my murder scheduled. I keep everything scheduled. I am an organized person. I am organized. Okay, let's send you off somewhere else. Bye. Can you please leave? What is Mom doing? Why are you out at the... Okay, whatever. Alright, Mom, you need to take a pregnancy test. You are up way too late. So you should probably... I'm going to have you go potty again, too. And then go to sleep. And what are you doing? And why aren't you sleeping? Oh, you're going to go sleep? And why aren't you sleeping? I don't know. I have no idea. You go to bed. Okay, did we get the... Did it tell me? Did it tell me that we're pregnant? Did it tell me we're pregnant? Oh, it did. Good. Alright, now come in a super efficient baby care these children. And then go to bed. And then sleep. Alright, and I am also going to do this and come back and maybe it'll be less laggy. Oh, that's a little better. I keep everything on a schedule. It must be on a schedule or else it's not going to work. You can't have this many children and not have a schedule. Alright, I haven't even got to edit him. He's probably going to age up before I do. Which is fine. That also works. I'm hoping that we can get him aged up fairly quickly because we're going to have another set. We have toddlers, more toddlers, all the toddlers. I didn't want to have twins, if I'm totally honest. Okay, go to bed. He's in bed. He will be sleeping here soon. Okay, good. Who's awake? Why are you... What? No. You're no napping at night. No napping. Go back to bed. Get your jammies on and go back to... No! You are not going outside to play on the jungle gym. Go to bed. It is after midnight. Go to bed. Buddy. They don't listen to me. Okay, there. Now we're going to go back to bed. Good. Thank you. Come again. He was on a mission and he wasn't stopping. Yeah, it seemed like it. All right, children. All right, so you will at least get to be an A student today. You could potentially get to be an A student today if I have you work hard. You'll probably be a B student. How are you doing on your skills, little buddy? Oh, we're at 2s and 3s. That's not too bad. 2s and 3s. All right, come on, guys. Is it morning? Can it be morning? All right, so I cannot forget to have them put their earbuds in because I forgot last time. All right, we're up. We're up and we're starving. Well, you can use the bathroom and take a shower before you go get something to eat. You want the last taco? All right, how is he? He's not done yet. He's not done yet. Okay, so it's just her that's up. I hate that you line up the bathroom and their bladder starts going up before they even get there. That makes me a little crazy. All right, this little guy's up. Kendrick's up. Use the bathroom and take a shower. And then you can come and get some fish and chips. Cold fish and chips. Yum, yum. Oh, Vaughn's up too. Vaughn, go to the bathroom and take a shower. And then you can come get some fish and chips. Also, yeah, it does. It has been recently, and it's very annoying. Doesn't normally do that, but it has been for me anyway. Okay, so everyone's eating. Everyone's going to feel better. So that's good. We're going to turn on our earbuds to classical music because that works. Earbuds, turn on classical. And then you can turn on your classical. Maybe Maxis did an oopsie like that time they made PB fire. Well, actually the fire toilet was on purpose. Because if you upgrade it so that it's a compostable toilet, the compost can catch fire if you don't use it. So if you don't use it, it ends up being catching on fire. So you have to have the little bug house and move the compost to the... Oh, God. I've got everyone standing in here yelling at me. And I probably have to pee. Super efficient baby care, both these children. And you're very hungry. You don't need to pee, but you are very hungry. I mean, you do need to pee, but you don't need to pee as much as you need food. You, on the other hand, know how to pee. So you should do that and then go get your breakfast. Why are you in your hospital gown, Mom? Why? Is everyone going to go to school? Yes. 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 Okay, good. Oh, God, the baby's still... Oh, maybe she was in the way. Okay, go take care of this one after you eat. After you do that, then you can use the bathroom and maybe take a shower. Because you do have to go out to kill somebody. You have to go out and kill somebody. I don't know if it was all the time. It was pretty often, though. You have to, you compost the compost put it in the little bug thing pretty often. Like once a day or something. If you let it go too long, then it, alright. You need some attention, and you also need your hygiene fixed. Apparently, we are not going to edit him. He just gets to, just normal things, yeah. So you have to be on top of it, and the problem is it wasn't really explained that you had to do that. And so people were like, why is my toilet catching fire? Well, it was because you weren't actually emptying the compost. But, you know. Alright, so the little guy is eating. Mom is getting herself together. And we have a doctor to kill. Maybe we'll get money from him. That would be awesome. Can you actually eat that instead of playing with it, buddy? I'd like to at least... Hey, Mom, you want to get a little jog in? Because you're not that pregnant right now. She's like, fine, I'll go jog. We're waiting on the baby anyway. Yeah, you're doing awesome, buddy. Can you finish eating? Oh, good. You did it. Okay, so what are we working on today? We need some more communication for sure, so maybe we do that first. And then we'll line up a bunch of other things. Then you can go to this, and you can go to this. I know that I'm going to have to leave, but, you know, I'm going to pretend like I got you started doing things. How's Mom doing? Mom's doing okay. Oh, we're almost fitness level 2, so that's nice. Okay, she's done. All right, so we have to travel to the cemetery. Oh, yeah, sure. Save the game. Okay, so we're traveling to the cemetery with the doctor, the good doctor. Where is the good doctor? Hello. Oh, there he is. All right, buddy. You and I, we're going. We are going to the cemetery. During the day, even. Okay, so here's our cemetery. I think I'm going to use the meteorite to kill him. If that's okay. If everyone approves. Oh, my cat left again. She's like, I was done. She's like, the kids are and Dad are upstairs looking through coins. My husband's gotten my girls into coin collecting, so that's what they're doing. They're looking through coins, trying to find things that they're missing. Not something that I find interesting, but, you know, they're having a good time, so. All right, did we arrive? We are at, oh, it's raining. Well, that's stinky. Okay, so let's go here into the middle of a cemetery. Okay, why is she upset? Maybe something happened at school. I don't know. Are you coming? You are coming. Okay, good. All right, I know you're nauseous, Mom. We all get it. Okay, let's go to spells. Deadly spells. We are going to Meteorio you, because that sounds fun. Oh, that was awesome. Excellent. Yes, I know the babies are going to get a call. It's lovely. It's whatever. Yeah, I know he died. I realize. I'm going to just throw him up here. At some point, I will come and organize the tombstones. Do you want to chat with Grim? Oh, Grim's not going to let us chat. Can we do anything with this meteor? No. Why don't you go home? I didn't inherit anything. Aw, that stinks. No, we're done witnessing the death. The meteor stays too, yep. Oh! Mom is not doing well with her broom. I have to say. She does not fly very well for being as good of a witch as she is. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay. Sit up in my chair. Fix my posture. Get ready for the next round here. She has her quirks, yeah. She's a great spellcaster who doesn't fly enough, apparently. I'm pretty sure she can just transportalate herself also. But she likes her broom even though she's lousy at it. All right, let's go. I could get so much more done if my transition screens didn't take so long. All right. So we're home. How are the children? He's pretty much okay. She just needs to come in and like scrubberoo him, and then he'll be. Where are you, buddy? Buddy? Oh, you're right here. Okay. Why don't you come and give him a little scrubberoo-roo? No deadly spells for the toddler. We don't want to kill the toddler off. All right, did you do it, Mom? Is he good? Is he fine? He's fine. Okay, so what are we working on? We're working on communication. So hug the bear and babble to the bear a bunch of times, and then hug the bear again, and then hug the bear, and then talk to the bear, and then hug the bear. Who's calling Mom? Mom? Oh, Elle Silver Sweater. Okay. You want a baby? Sure. Go for it. How's Mom doing? Mom, how are you? Oh, you are actually in really good shape. Actually, first get the mail. Okay. Oh, it's almost Brittany's birthday tomorrow. Tend this table. Oh, hello. Who are you? You're my son. I was gonna say, you're very handsome. Tend the table. Are you tending? Don't talk to him. Start your yard sale. Thank you. Okay, how is this? Did it take my markup? Because things are selling for very little. Okay, it did. Yeah, good. Okay, how's this baby doing? How are we on our communication skills now? We're much better. Hug the bear. Talk to the bear. Hug the bear. Talk to the bear. Okay. Okay, and then we are going to play with this. And then we're going to play with this. And then we're going to trampoline. Eventually, at some point. Okay. Kylie has to present in front of the entire class. She has some great ideas for how to jazz up her presentation, even if they're not exactly what the teacher asked for. Should she go all out and make her presentation shine, or just do what was asked? Should she go all out? Or should she just do the minimum? What do we think? I'll have her go all out. And then everyone will... Oh, she got a medium performance gain. That's excellent. Alright, and then he is going to go here. And then I'm going to go see what Mom's up to. How's it going, Mom? You still tending the table? You're doing a good job. The principal's visiting Vaughn's class. Everyone has to be on their best behavior, not interrupt the lesson. Unfortunately, the kid sitting behind him has decided to pelt him with something. Should he ignore it or ask the kid to stop? I think Vaughn should probably ignore it. Okay, so Vaughn gets to look innocent and studious, and the other kid gets in trouble. I actually knew that because I have played this game way too many times. Hello, who are you? Amy Prescott. Hello. I already know you. Which is good. How are we doing, Mom? Are we making any money? No. Mourning pet? I don't think you're mourning a pet. And you're definitely not mourning that man. Oh, we sold something for $100. Woohoo! Look at us go. Okay, I don't have anything else to put on there. That's fine. The doctor was a pet. Yeah, well, yeah. Pretty much. Alright. We've got this we can sell. We've got these we can sell. Alright, we're selling stuff. Stuff is selling. Some stuff is selling. Some of our stuff is selling. Alright, so how's it going, Mom? You're actually doing quite well, and the little guy is doing quite well. So, that's good. Who are you, and why are you at my door? Are you the guy that I just had the... Okay, you are. That makes sense. Don't worry, after I have the baby, you'll be dead too. Alright, Mom, don't get sick. Alright. Let's speed along here. Hopefully somebody will buy something. Oh, look! 36 whole dollars. Look at Mom go. He went to the door and totally ignored her. I know. I saw that. Okay, how's the little guy doing? He's doing well. He's actually doing really well. I'm impressed. We will have him after he's done with that. He can go potty and go down for a nap. But yes, I am very organized. Okay, so what happened at school today? How is this one? She made it to A, so good job on her. He made it, he's still a B student, so that's fine. And he made it to B student, so good job, guys. Good job. Oh, he also stole a book. So that's awesome. No, don't add that to favorites. That's not what I meant to do. I want you to do your homework. I also want you to do your homework. Oh, you still have a tome in your inventory. Why do you have the tome in your inventory? Okay. Oh, she's got a whole bunch of stuff in her inventory that I can sell. Stealing my stuff, kiddo. I can add her potion. I can add this. I can add this. I can add this. Alright, I think everything else can be sold, yes. So this can be sold, and this, and this. And this, and this, and this, and this. And not her earbuds, because she needs those. There we go. Good job. Alright, so all the kids should go inside, do their homework. I may send her over here after she does her homework to take care of her brother, who is a stinky, stinky child. Bottle feed and then bounce the baby. How's Mom? Mom, are we doing, okay, we're doing fine. Mom needs to use the bathroom though. Use the bathroom. And we're going to send your daughter to go do things. So you can come get something to eat. These teenagers may as well help out. Alright, so you guys actually can do your homework. Do your extra credit work. How about you? Are you gonna, you're gonna do yours, okay. Okay, those are off. Yours are off. Hers are off, so that's good. What, Alfred? Oh, okay, I don't know you, but you know, whatever. That's fine. Alright, so you use the bathroom. You can also use the bathroom. And then you guys can come get something to eat. Oh, it's one of our children. Alright, Mom, you want to invite him in? Oh God, the baby's still crying. Are you doing what I asked? No. Well, you did one baby. You just didn't do this baby. Come take care of this one too. Please. And then you may use the bathroom and you may get something to eat. Okay? And then you can get that. Mom, invite Alexander in. Hi, Alexander. What's up? What you doing? How's it going, Alexander? Hopefully it's going well. No, I just wanted to throw that in the trash can, but you're standing right there. Alright, let's do that. You're actually in good enough shape that you can come out and tend the table again and start a new yard sale. Stock the table, tend the table. Start a yard sale. Okay, so let's see. How are we doing? You're fine. You're generally fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay, should you guys work on school projects? I mean, that could be a concept. Seeing you're all in pretty good moods. You do not have a school project. Okay, that's fine. I believe the boys do. Okay, so we're gonna set one up over here. And you're gonna work on that. And then you have one. And we're gonna set it right there. And you can do this one. And we will also throw this into our bookcase. Okay, you, on the other hand, you want to clean this up? Alright. Oh, she has some rewards. I could give her the gym rat. And then make her go run and she'd be happy about it. Okay, there you go. And that would fulfill her fun, which would be awesome. Alright, you go do a workout, please.
Go on to something else.
Mom, how are you doing? We're chatting with Mitchell. That's very nice. Oh, look, it's our daughter. Bye. Okay. Oh, what, Dominic?
Oh, the other way, you know, you
Get to know Christopher Volkov? Sure. Get to know the werewolf. That'll be great fun. Alright, we're not going to do that because we seem to be losing time. Why does it not... Okay, whatever. Hi, Alexander. You want to whip up some food for your siblings or something? That'd be super helpful of you. Okay, Oliver is going to have to come out and get some fish and chips. Kylie is happy. And I'm hoping that she'll be able to get an A. I could buy her a project, but I don't think I'm going to. Regina, how are you doing? You're still talking to him? Why are you still talking to him? Have you earmarked him for the next dad? Because you're really building your relationship with him. quite nicely. Now she's hysterical. That's great. Where is everybody? Oh, look. It's a daughter. Oh, she's coming over to want to come in. You want to invite your sister in? Invite your sister in. What are you doing? Oh, you're coming to ask Mom a question. Okay, the baby is eating, so that's good. You are done, so you can be done. You want to come in and whip up some meals again? So I can refill my thing. Okay, tacos. Well, everybody does seem to like tacos, so, you know, that's fine. Grand Delicioso that. Again, so I have more. Oh, and a salad. Alright, Mom, you want to come get something to eat? Seeing you're always hungry. How is she? She's fine. How are you? You're fine. You're fine. How are you? You're probably mostly fine. Alright, why don't you come in and talk to the Blarfy again. Let's get our talking up to level 5, our speech. Learn all the speech. Okay, so the boys are working on their stuff. She's coming in. Oh, she's gonna go outside and work out, probably. Probably. So the babies age up tomorrow. We're really rapidly approaching the end of stream here, so I'm wondering whether we continue into tomorrow for a little bit or if we just go ahead and get them to bed. Probably we need to get them to bed and I need to be done, I'm thinking. Unfortunately. Because I have so much fun doing this. I could do this for hours. Alright, so she's okay, other than she probably can use the bathroom. And then she has to, okay, yeah, she can like video gaming, that's fine. And I've got too many people in here trying to be annoying. Send her home. I know she's trying to help and all, but she's not helping. Alright, supervision baby care, that one. And then this one. And then sleeping. Okay, how are the kids doing? Alright, so he's gonna go potty and then go to sleep. I thought, wait a minute. That was not correct. Can you do that again? No, go potty first. Oh, and now she's in here. Oh, at least she's changing the diaper, but, you know, that's a little annoying. Go here. Mom, you can't sleep yet. You have to super efficient baby care this one. Because otherwise they'll wake up and want you to hold them or something. God forbid. Alright, what are you doing? You're just standing around aimlessly. Why don't you just go to bed, girly? Just go to sleep. The boys are up for a reason. They are working on projects. Oh, he got his project done. Good job. Alright, and so did you. Good job, guys. Excellent. Alright, so everybody can go to bed. Except for the toddler, who is still potty training. All right, so normally, yes, we will probably need another toddler bed. I don't think that we're gonna, unless I can get him finished tomorrow before we age up before these two Hanyaks age up, but I'm not sure. Can you go to sleep, Oliver? He's like, okay. All right, so in bed. Normally on Wednesdays, I have some flexibility, so I often will build, but I'm not really sure that I have anything to build, so we might be playing this again tomorrow. Unless I get inspired. But I did a whole lot of building here at one point, and then I got exhausted, and I haven't been building recently. So my thought is that we will probably build... Okay, why is this advancing? Stop. Stop! Okay. It doesn't want to stop. So I think that we'll probably be playing this tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and exit to main menu here. Save and exit. So I think that we'll probably be doing this tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. And then Saturday I will probably for sure build. But I think we might be playing this because I'm a little addicted right now. Honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot because I don't normally play the 100 Baby Challenge in quite this way. So, plus we need to start moving some other occults in because I have the hybrid stabilization mod. So my hope is that we'll be able to have like an alien spellcaster or a vampire spellcaster and so on and so forth. So I do have some men already created to move in, and I was actually thinking that maybe we would start with like aliens because they're one of the oldest occults that we have, you know. So, and I've got a family worth of let me go to my gallery, actually. I have got a... Yep, connect, please. I have got a whole family of alien men in here somewhere. Alright, so here's some of the men. We've got mermen, we've got the spellcaster group, we've got werewolves, we've got vampires... And here are our aliens right here. And then these guys have already been used. So we still have quite a few menses. And we have this whole other set of men here. So I'm thinking that maybe we'll put the aliens in the world. And go from there. It'll be a bunch of funky kids. I know. That's the thought. That's the thought, is that would be fun. So, especially if we get hybrids. That would be cool. So, and then we've got these spellcaster guys. We will save them until further along, I think, because we don't get to kill them, and I'm enjoying killing them. So, I think that's what we're going to... I don't see that anybody's on that I would like to raid, so I think we're gonna tie it up now. I'm gonna go over to chatting. So, oh, Daphne's back. Look at her over there, a cute little girl. So I will see everybody tomorrow, and I hope that you take care of yourself and that you are kind to yourself. Remember always to be kind to yourself, because we are much kinder to other people than we are to ourselves. So I will see you tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.